one of the absolute best video game soundtracks to a video game that I have not played. Absolute fucking banger, right? Today's the fucking day. I don't want to hear anything else about it, you fucking motherfuckers. Do not swear. Put your back out picking up your baby, motherfucker. Oh, man. I feel like having a newborn at 30 and having a newborn at 38 is going to be a very different fucking experience in terms of things like putting your goddamn back out. I put mine out last week playing Beat Saber. Or at the very least, there's one particular muscle that just won't get better. And it's been pissing me off. It's like pressing in on a lung, you know? G'day, Con. How are you, mate? Thanks, dude. Thank you, Mopac, for switching your primer into a full-time sub, mate. Thank you. But Beat Saber's, not the same as picking up a kid, is it?
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
You'll love to see it, Yuri. And for 4 years as well. 4 bloody years being a part of this amazing community. Thank you for the incredible streams during all this time. Thank you, my friend.
He is an old one.
Could not do it without you. If you haven't checked out the VOD channel yet, as of last night, you now have your executioner privileges there as well. So if some cunt fucking keeps stealing the remote, go nuts. Code, dude, fucking 8 years. What the fuck? Bruv. Holy fucking shit. Speaking about couldn't fucking do it without you. Thank you, my friend. It really does. I hope this new schedule's working out for you, mate. And I hope you're having a good fucking weekend. Cheers, dude. Executioner privileges are available. All you need to do is go into the executioner chambers on Discord and let me know. Just say something to me in there. And then that way I'll know you're an executioner and I can give you privileges. Yeah, Alice, I was about to say, dude, we didn't get around to your question yesterday. And then when I got to it, I imagine you'd fucked off. And I felt real bad. So when I saw you this morning, I was like, yes, I'm going to find out what it is. Because I knew it was MGS related. Speaking of getting around to playing things, I asked a question yesterday. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 5 again now. Yeah. Because it was calling to me. And it's got me wanting to play the rest of the series, and I've never played any of them. Well, should I do release order or chronological? In my opinion, you should always do release. For 2 reasons. One, that's how the story was written. So you get that. The reveals happen at the times in which they are supposed to happen. Doesn't necessarily mean that it's a better story if it's read that way, but that's how it was intended originally. And 2, you get to go through the chronological game dev eras, which is wicked. It starts off rough, and then every entry you feel how far things have come. Even when it gets to like MGS1 to MGS2 is PS1 to PS2, and it's a huge jump. But MGS2 to MGS3 is PS2 beginning and PS2 end in terms of the life cycle, more or less. And you feel how much has been squeezed out of the same hardware, Just how having more time to work with and experiment with the same hardware produce such vastly different results. So yeah, I think it's better. We don't see that type of thing anymore. Everything is just fucking raw, fucking unoptimized fucking power, And if that doesn't work, AI frame generation that'll fix it up. MGS is a staple. Best fucking game series of all fucking time for me, man. Number 1. Beats out Bloodborne and Bayonetta. All the Bs. And it's a hard thing to say, but MGS just is as good as it gets.
Yes.
Yeah, good on you, Mopac. Cheers, man. I appreciate it. You'll be able to vote in the executions over there, using your sub here.
Missed you.
Moist Fruit. 38. going on, brother? Cheers, mate. Daytime show on the weekend. Let's fucking go. There should be many of them coming moving forward. Oh, g'day YouTube. How are ya? It is a beautiful record, isn't it? I hope you're enjoying it. What are your thoughts on the Asus ROG? Don't you fucking start me, Cable. I don't usually come all the way over to YouTube, but I will if it's just to shove an Asus ROG up your fucking ass. I'll make the journey. I'll make the effort. Fuck this Invisalign shit. It makes sense. Most of them are on Steam now.
Yes.
The ones that aren't, I can emulate.
The smell of proper devotion.
Seamus.
Welcome back, old friend.
G'day, mate.
We've missed you.
Thanks for 26 months, dude. Cheers. Yeah, emulation's come a long way, Alice. I haven't actually kept up to date. I haven't done a Metal Gear run in a few years, and things have changed in a few years. But as far as I understand, the best experience you could have now would be Steam gives you Metal Gear Solid 1. Sorry, Steam gives you Metal Gear 2, which you should do both of if you're doing the full experience, because it all comes back around with 5. Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3. I don't think that new collection includes Peace Walker, which is crazy because the previous fucking 2 collections did. But if not, Peace Walker is absolutely something you'll enjoy as a Metal Gear Solid 5 fan, I promise. It all ties together quite deliciously. It's not a very good game, but it's a very good story with very good characters. And it has very, very good, surprising, crazy, unbelievably cool elements that tie into the darker and deeper trenches that's Metal Gear Solid 5. And in ways it's just best enjoyed, but worth.
Here's an old one. Almost
Sketchy. 95 months. Woo. Big one. Thank you, dude. Almost 8 years. Thank you, my friend. Cheers. You're giving away free Asus ROGs. Yeah, free Asus ROGs and proctal exams. Simultaneously. Sign yourself up. Yeah, so no Peace. So you emulate Peace Walker on the PPSSPP. If you're going to go down that route, you might as well grab Portable Ops as well and do that. Because even though they consider it not canon, it is absolutely canon in every way that matters. Acid and shit, no, but I would definitely go with Portable Ops and Peace Walker if you're in the if you feel like you can handle it. There's some really nice narrative nuggets in there that I think add to the series as a whole. I haven't done a Portable Ops in a long time. I booted it up the other day on my Steam Deck. Sorry, on my Asus ROG, and it was fucking amazing. So yeah, highly recommend it. Acid 1 and 2 not canon, but I love them. They're okay. Same as Ghost Babel, like sure. I wouldn't begrudge anyone for loving them.
Take up arms, warrior.
I can't be fucked with them anymore. Once was enough. Talk about getting overshadowed, Epic. I'm sorry, there's just not much point me thanking you anymore.
A tirade of new voters has been conscripted. The next execution will be messy.
Ladies and gentlemen. Epic, you absolute fucking... Whoa! Alright, you win.
Outrageous. A tirade of new voters has been conscripted.
This cunt, huh?
Will be
once a month,
messy.
You get your fucking moment. And here comes Vert. Nah. Fucking sniped it. Holy fucking shit, dudes. I've never been so invested in a war. Not since the Great Remote War of last Saturday Eve have I ever been so invested in a battle of subscriptions. Thank you so much. You're amazing. Both of you, as always. As you know, thanks for keeping the fucking lights on and keeping me able to just keep fucking doing whatever the fuck I want, whenever the fuck I want, and living in this wonderful life. I love you both. And of course, welcome to the whole fucking slew of new voters for the next execution. We had a few yesterday. shit got spicy yesterday. And like deep. At least 2 of them ended up being real fucking sad about it afterwards. I got a fucking email from one of them last night explaining the situation, you know, that old Chester. I haven't had a fucking email from a cunt who got banned in 10 years, I reckon. I don't even know how he found my email. I keep it very cleverly hidden. It's certainly not excessiveprofanity@gmail.com. Yeah. No, the email was not from Optic. It was from Scotty. But Optic came into the YouTube chat immediately afterwards, after slewing shit for fucking half an hour. Oh, by the way, my dog just died and I'm a bottle of whiskey deep. Sorry. You know, went too far, that sort of thing. I had to be Scotty. Of course, I had to be Scotty. Scotty was fucking in every chat immediately afterwards. He was moving around. By the end of it, I was pretty much convinced he wanted to fuck me. I was getting that energy, you know? And then the email came through and I knew. Yeah, the handmade bill guy, yeah. Which is one of those ones that's just like, man, we could have very easily avoided that whole fucking thing, you know? Because I would be perfectly happy to discuss the minutia, the nitty-gritty details of specific terminology in Elden Ring, you know? I don't consider it to be backseating or spoilers when you're talking about these kinds of mechanics, and we've had conversations about that exact fucking mechanic before. But of course, if you brazenly throw that shit out, the mods are immediately going to get their fucking backs up. Like, oh, we're talking about details. I can't confirm or deny if this shit's on the fucking list. You gotta bring it up delicately, you know? You can't just be throwing out fucking mechanics and then getting pissy at everybody when they're like, oi, calm down. Run his cunt fucking mouth at me. Your mouth looks like a cunt. Old Wild Bill, huh? Why is Twitch asking me if I want to swear? It's a new thing. They ask me. Like, if you can't figure it out from the name, I don't know what to tell you, Twitch. And it's every fucking message I send in any fucking channel, by the way. Like, every single one. For the first time. And then it fucks off. But it's obviously part of Twitch's, like, experimental rollout shit, yeah? You know, like, these people at this time on these channels will get the thing, yeah? It should disappear eventually. Or at the very least, it should be rolled into the auto mod system, which I obviously have never had. Why would you need an automated mod when you have my fucking moderation team, you know? These guys don't fuck around. They shoot from the hip. To put it on my channel, which doesn't have an auto moderation of any kind. It doesn't have any kind of moderation at all. Outside, you know, manual human beings with 6-shooters holstered at the hips. I think it's a bit fucking. I think it's a bit much. I think it's a bit rude, to be honest. Not that they give a fuck. It was rude to update my fucking contract and sneak in some fucking clause about bits being made permanently on mandatory, even though I'd never turned bits on even once, because you can't turn them off afterwards. Not that I need to, but I just don't like those kinds of currencies and shit. It was fucking rude for them to sneak that shit in as well. Because the contracts are absolutely ultimatums, right? It's not like, yeah, well, you can negotiate your contract with Twitch. It's do you want to get paid in the future or not? Sign, right? So they can just slip anything they want in and there's fucking absolutely nothing you can do about it. Sneaky dicks under the blankies in the night, you know? Powerless. Oh. What are you gonna do? Gotta have some cheeky bits. So fucking frustrating, all this shit as well, because it could so easily just, like it was so long, just very simply, if you don't want it, Don't turn it on. Cool, thank you. And they just get more and more fucking gross with it. Have you, anyone who's been to the VOD channel, I was updating the lull emote, by the way. Volpin's pulled it out slightly. This is a little bit more. Let me know how you feel compared to yesterday's. You go to the VOD channel. Vash was Jash was talking about this yesterday. I actually tried to build something that would get around it, but couldn't. You want to change the channel? This is what pops up every time. Look at this feralness. Look at this shit. Like I've actually got the PogChamp emote that nobody ever uses in my fucking channel because they just know it's a death sentence. As the first thing you see when you click on my fucking channel points. Like, isn't that fucking gross? And this crap. Oh, g'day, me. How you going? Nice dick. Oh, Monolith. How you going, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Thank you so much. I was just talking about how Twitch have taken away all control of our channels more and more steadily over the years. But yeah, if you want to change the remote now, you got to click this shit and then scroll down, and then it's just... And this is still there all the time. What is this? What is this? What is this? It's fucking feral, man. It's absolutely fucking feral. Love how we can't disable it, right? It's just... it used to be we're implementing shit new features that nobody will fucking, like, except for the twats. The twatty, hypey, or except for chats that you can't read because it's just full of spam, they'll like it. But everybody else, everybody on Twitch that's not trying to break records every 5 minutes and entertain the TikTok crowd or whatever, just people that want to play video games and have conversations and enjoy what made Twitch. We ain't getting shit. Just get this shit shoved down our fucking throats with no way to turn it off. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't fit my brand. It doesn't fit my style. It doesn't fit you guys as an audience. How many of you want to fucking pop out a fucking on-screen celebration, We have our own on-screen celebrations, thank you. And they are dripping with blood. Feral. Absolutely feral. Oh! While I'm here, by the way. I've been trying to do this for 3 weeks now. Thanks to the monolith. I now can. Oh no! Yeah, he's fucking seen it. It's coming, brother. It's finally coming. There we go. The voting is over with 3 votes for yes and 0 for no. Red Planet, you've been sentenced to execution. Any last words? Fuck off! Should be all... Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. All done. Look at that. Soya! Lovely. Thank you, Monolith. It's doing my civic duty, dude. Oh, you'll be remembered. Your name entered into the annals of our illustrious history with all the other tyrants. It's not a permanent execution. It's just a little in-chat bit of fun, all right? To add to the remote war skirmishes, which happen. cooldown. I'll look into that. I'll look into that. No worries. FYI, the sneak peek cunt force. I checked that when I woke up, man. The first thing I fucking did, and it worked perfectly. I don't know what's wrong with you. The first thing I checked when I woke up, because I checked to see what you guys are fucking whinging about, and it works. What are you on about? Comforce Peak got fucked last night? How so? TV Guide is fucked too. Did you not just see me do the TV guide? Like, I used the TV Guide and the schedule popped up? Did you not see it just then? Why do I feel like I'm having an aneurysm when I'm talking to you? Is there anyone else wondering what's going on? Because I just did it, and then his response to seeing me do it is, the TV Guide is fucked too. I didn't apologize. So just to confirm, you came into my channel, you said, Cody, FYI, the sneak peek cunt first isn't working on the TV Guide, and then you immediately left to put a pizza in the oven. Is that the step 1, step 2, step 3 of this current situation? Just so I'm with it. You know, because I get confused easily. That's how it went? For like 10 seconds, yes. Do you not realize you're a cunt? Has this come up before in your life? And fucking come in, sit down, start a conversation with a motherfucker, and immediately leave so that they can't respond to you. You are a fucking knobhead. I hate you. Also, it seems to be working. The only thing I can think of is I had studio mode open last night, and maybe that fucked it, but I don't know why. But keep the feedback coming. But keep it in the other channel so that I can read it several hours after you've disappeared and not feel this way after I guess I felt great this morning. And then now, this. Don't need it. Let's keep our conversations 6 hours apart from each other, okay? For everybody's safety. We did not beat the fucking jail night yet. We have an appropriate emote for that, by the way. XXX jail. Which has been there forever, but it's more appropriate today than ever.
As old as me.
Just so you know. Shepherd's Lie. 77 months. Thank you, my friend. Welcome back, baby. Do tier 3s here get the ability to execute in the TV channel? Yes. They're not separate systems, Noma.
Well, now.
They're the same system, but they need to be implemented differently.
As old as me.
I mean, technically they are separate systems, but they are triggered by your subs here. You don't get anything for subbing in the other channel except emotes. Which is, I'm not going to build anything to encourage you to subscribe to that channel. It's your subscriptions here that let you vote in the executions there, and it's your tier 3 subscriptions here that let you execute there. These are extra benefits for the money you're already paying, not ways for me to try and get more cash out of you, okay? However, thank you, Jamie, for 70 months. Going on, brother. No, it's good. It's good, darling. Don't you worry, Nova. I'm here for anti-ambiguity and clarification purposes, all right? That's my role. Yours is everything else. Like keeping a track of the Comforce race entries and which executioners need to be added to the permissions list. And that's the rub here, dudes. Red. That's the rub. Because... What's that? Oh. Usually can't see that. Because I have the record up, right? Been that way so long, I forgot that it's there. So I can now be executed here and on XPTV? Absolutely. There's a few things you should know. One, an execution over there is just a timeout for 600 seconds. All right? It's just a way for you to be ejected from the remote war, basically. Just for funny. We're looking into a fix for that. I don't know if there is one, Mono, because you need permissions from another channel. But it's okay. An executioner list already does exist, actually, yeah, in a sense. Because we have this wonderful Discord channel that is only available to the executioners. No, if you're not an executioner, you can't even see it. It's the executioner's chambers. In here. See in here? You didn't even know it was there. Because you're not an executioner. Isn't that great? Secret fonts, the whole fucking works. This is just some of the hidden privileges that people who, subscribe as an executioner. I bet you wish you knew what was going on in here, right? Whew! The shit they say about you cunts. You don't want to know. Crazy. Anyway, if you are an executioner, drop your name in here. I've done an announcement in there, and I will then add you to a permissions list on the other channel that allows you to use your emote there. As far as I know, it's the only way to do it. If, like, to be an executioner on this channel, it's very simple. You just lock the emote behind being tier 3. And if I couldn't do that, well then in StreamerBot, I would be able to say only tier 3 subscribers can use this, right? But I can't do that to another fucking channel, as far as I know. So I need to manually add the executioners into the list, and then you will then be able to get your privileges there. So yeah, just fucking chuck your name in here, and I'll get you added, and then you'll have access over there to murder and maim democratically to your heart's content. Thank you again, Mono. I don't know how you did it. I haven't even had a fucking good chance to look through your code yet. Definitely different to how I did it. In a couple of things differently, which is how different to how Brucey did it. But Brucey had to do a lot more for the executions showing up on the screen and things like that. And the counts showing on the screen and things. And the last words showing on the screen. And I was trying to decompose his shit slowly and put it back together in a Frankenstein fashion, and I just never got there. When you just executed me in EXP-TV, was that all automated? Absolutely. Every part of it. All you gotta do is drop the blade. And I'll give you your blade after today's show if you add your name to that Discord. But yeah, it's just put through the execute and then down she fucking goes. The secret is somewhere in StreamerBot's user groups list. If I can crack the code to those, we might be able to automate the execution of permissions. Really? Well, that'd be fucking great, wouldn't it? Just a moment. Thanks, brother. I might pull you in to help me with another project. The spin wheel for the cunt force. Almost got it working. And if we can, using WebSockets to connect to each other's streamer bots through the internet, so you can spin each other's wheel, or be one wheel spinning all three. If I can get that working, I might need your help with counting which wheel spins it's landed on and keeping track of. But we'll talk about that later. We want to make some money. Edward's theme, I believe. See. It is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines indeed. For now, Red, it's manual, so just talk in the Executioner's Chambers and I'll add you afterwards. As long as you can talk in the Executioner's Chambers, then you are an Executioner. Getting 90s Radiohead vibes? A lot of people get Pink Floyd and shit. It's funny because I don't know any Radiohead or Pink Floyd off the top of my head. They just weren't the kinds of bands I was listening to in the 90s. Believe it or not, it was Offspring, Green Day, fucking Metallica constantly. But no Radiohead. No Pink Floyd. Now, does that mean I fucking don't know any of their songs? I'm sure I do, you know. I had a fucking car with a radio in it. But I couldn't tell you one off the top of my head. But if it's got that energy, fuck. Yeah, a bit of Rage, sure. A bit of Rage, a lot of Linkin Park, you know, a lot of Eminem. And then I transitioned from that into straight fucking drum and bass, psytrance, doof doof, hardcore. Let's fucking travel into the middle of the forest, drop a bunch of fucking acid, and dance the weekend away, you know? Pendulum, fucking fat doofs, bro. Into the fat doofs hard. And then these days, I've come straight back around. Like, I'm doing a lot of 80s, 70s rock and stuff, playing guitar and drums with my kid. Fugazi. My favorite Metallica album was Metallica's Black Album. Or Symphony and Metallica, which is a lot of just the Black Album with an orchestra. Now, I know it's no fucking, you know, for Justice for All and fucking... It's not the old-ass Metallica shit. Alright, which there are several amazing albums which I love. But for me it was, I don't know, Black and then Symphony were like a culmination of the best parts of Metallica for me. Enter Sandman, Nothing Else Matters, The Unforgiven, all of the basic bitch Metallica, if you will. Fuck the elitists. Look, I know there's an elitist crew and I know that they like their shit, but that was my kind of era of Metallica. And I loved it. And I got nothing. I love the old stuff too. It's just I come in later to that party, you know. Ride the Lightning for sure. That's Master of Puppets on Ride the Lightning, I think, is it? Which was yeah, which was a good era. From the Devil's Lettuce to Shrooms to Acid and loop back, absolutely, bro, absolutely. Ever listen to Tool? Solid Black and I lived with a dude who listened to Tool for about I don't know, a fucking decade. Tool and Mars Volta, I remember being played religiously. There was a Michael Jackson era as well, which was great. And yeah, I never really like sometimes I hear a Tool song and I'm super into it.
Ah, yes.
You know?
The smell of proper devotion.
But I never go
Welcome back,
looking for
old
it.
friend. We've missed you.
A Sanguina. Right fucking on, brother. Yes, let's go. I don't know why Tool doesn't hit me where it's like I feel like it's supposed to resonate with me and it just never gets there. But I do know Vicarious. Vicariously, I live by the whole world dies. I love the themes. I love the motifs. I love the language. You know, there's a very beautiful artistry to the vernacular of Tool that I'm into. I don't know, man. I feel like if it had hit me at a different point in my life, I'd have just lived it. But at the time that Tool was playing in my world constantly, I was transitioning into pretty hard candy styled motherfucking shit and I wasn't open to it, you know, and I just haven't gone into it myself as yet. There have been times, don't get me wrong, there was some crossover. There's that one song that talks about how he forgot his pen. But I forgot my pen, shit the bed again. It's like he I don't know, he met aliens and discovered the secrets of life, but didn't bring a pen, so he couldn't write it down, you know? And I just remember like that hitting me at a certain point in my life, just being like, man, that's wicked. That's fucking wild. I love it. Like what a great concept, you know? And I wish I could tap into more of that. Because I bet you there's some nuggets to mine. It just hasn't happened yet, yeah. Yeah, and of course, Pussifier, yeah, I had many conversations about that as well. I just wasn't receptive at the time to that shit. I guess. I don't know why, you know? Maybe because it just wasn't poppy enough to really just, you know, didn't have that standard 4/4 shit going for it that my brain was just like tuned to a certain frequency of. It's not like I was listening to pop shit, but it was still, you know, a lot of drum and bass and a lot of psytrance and stuff was still just very recognizable patterns that you could move to. And I've been dancing my whole life. Starting with my grandmother doing line dancing and stuff, and then DDR. Like I was DDR for fucking a decade, and then just like shuffling and raving, you know. It's always just been like music's been about fucking dancing, you know. Even Beat Saber now, this very week, you know, reminds me. Like I'm listening to a bunch of fucking electro swing that I haven't listened to for years. Caravan Palace, Power of Stella. There's even some new shit that I never heard. It takes me back to like old YouTube playlists from 15 years ago, which is just people dancing to that shit. Shit, I've got a video of me dancing to, is it Brother Swing? Might be Brother Swing. By Caravan Palace, which I did for this channel when we got 1,000 followers. So even as late as that, into the game as that, I was still, like, music's just about fucking dancing, you know? That's what it's about. And Tools never... With Metallica and Offspring and Green Day and shit, it wasn't dancing, it was playing guitar. So I guess there was that, you know, that connection. Yeah, I don't know. Electro Swing? Dude. I haven't listened to Electro Swing in a few years now. It all got quite popular and you couldn't play it on the show without muting the VODs, and I just sort of forgot about it. But then when I got back into Beat Saber, or honestly, into Beat Saber, because I had never really played it just at friends' houses before. But the first thing I did was fucking get the mods for it, right? Because I bought the Metallica pack immediately, as you do, and then I grabbed the Daft Punk pack because Daft Punk were like a heavy part of my life for several years. Even saw them live in Melbourne, VIP, fucking 2 millimeters away from the big fucking triangle on the one time they played here in Melbourne, which is cool because it was such a big event that you meet other people that are like, dude, I was there that night. I've got friends here where I live now out in the sticks who I didn't know back then, but we talk about it, it's like, dude, you were there? Dude, I was there. We were both at the same, you know, it's that kind of connection, which is great. And I lived in the city, in the center of the city that day. So it was like Daft Punk, walk home, up to the 19th floor, green Mitsubishis, fucking days pass. It was good. It was good experience. Yeah, absolutely. Eat my dick. It was amazing. My friend got me tickets. It was great. Yeah. How much of that dance you reckon you could do before you blew a lung? Well, it's hard because it was always on drugs as well, so it doesn't quite count, does it? Entire evenings without skipping a beat. But yeah, if I go, is it here? Yeah. I won't play any of this because it will mute the VOD. But it was straight away. Obviously, there's Xander shit in here as well. Mark got this one the other night. We were playing too. So it's Mark shit, Xander shit, and my shit. But this one, Empires. I don't know if you guys know this one. If you're into electro swing, this song is a fucking banger. Lyrics amazing. tune vibe. It's probably my favorite currently. That's probably number one right now. I fucking love it. And it it didn't exist last time I listened to Electro Swing. The rest are pretty good. Lone Digger is this Hit the Road Jack mix is a fucking banger as well. To beat Saber to. The Black Betty cover, obviously. Bad Manners is a new one. The DJ Hero mega mixes. I only play DJ Hero just to play these usually. Where there's like Dramaphone is like top tier, absolute top shelf. There's All Night, Susie's a banger, Clash is a banger, Beataphone's a banger, Clap Your Hands is good. A bit of Brute in there. Roller Mobster, obviously. Dime is really good too. It's a banger. Some Daft Punk shit that just different charts for Daft Punk. Brother Swing, that was like my fucking song, man. And Booty Swing's good too. But yeah, if you haven't listened to any of these songs, check them out. Obviously, if you want a bit of swing in your life, they're amazing. If you have, but it's been a long time, consider some fucking Beat Saber, man. It's a great way to hear all this shit again and feel it in a very dance-ish way, which is great. Really great. All right. I got a boss to fight, so I better shut the fuck up and get going. If it mutes the VOD, is it reflected in the... I think so. So I didn't notice until The Last of Us. But there are several songs in the Last of Us soundtrack that mute the VODs, and it would appear as though downloading the VODs downloads them muted. What a bitch. Really? It makes me want to set up to upgrade this streaming rig and always be recording every fucking stream that I do so that it's not muted moving forward. Well, it's like fucking 10 fucking years worth of shit that'll be muted. So shame. It's muted as source, so you're fucked, yeah. Unless I keep local recordings of my own shit. Which means if I did, then we could do the painting streams where you guys choose the records and we listen to anything we want, and it doesn't matter if it gets stored. I store it locally. We can rewatch it on the art channel or whatever. You can split specific apps to not appear in the VOD, but it depends on your setup. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking certain last time I tried it, it was not ideal for my setup and the way that I do things. If you're like that sort of stuff come up when people like Asmongold were playing World of Warcraft all day, listening to a Spotify playlist, right? And it makes sense. You have a separate audio track. I'm talking about one song or two songs every once or twice a week, if that. Setting up split audio tracks for that doesn't seem like it'll be beneficial. I don't think. In that you need it to be split sometimes and not all the time. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's not all the time. It's very rare that I would. There are perhaps certain shows, as I said, like the painting mini shows, yeah, where we're just sitting down listening to music the whole stream, and it's the fucking Stranger Things soundtrack and shit like that, right? Or Lord of the Rings soundtrack comes on all the time. You got 9 Lord of the Rings vinyls. You're going to use them, right? What for that? It would be nice to be able to turn on a split audio track. But even then, as I said, if I just recorded it locally, the VOD will get deleted from this show, which it should. Not necessary to keep it. But then I can re-upload it to the VOD channel. And that doesn't save VODs. So it would just come on every now and then, unmuted, for the time that it is live, and then be gone again, right? So that, I think, would be a good way around it. But I gotta change some shit. I need to upgrade this rig anyway eventually, so do it then. Is this emote from an old FF game? Final Fantasy V. It's Ultros, one of the boss fights. An absolute prick of a boss fight, if memory serves. Let's talk about Electro Swing. Got me thinking about jaw grinding till sunup. Love it, mate. Bro, you feeling it? Fuck, it's hitting hard, man. I'm just having a rush, bro. Just like, give me a minute. I played Baldur's Gate 3 through the first and second act. I started the third off stream. I got into Baldur's Gate, as in the gate, and that's where I left it. And I haven't gone back. I think it's because Act 2 has such a beautiful crescendo, and so many of the story arcs that I was interested in ended, or concluded, I should say, that I just haven't felt the need to keep going. I look forward to playing it again, but there's a tiringness that comes from exploring games like that, you know, where I feel like I'm constantly in this weird balance between I don't want to miss anything and I need to collect everything and search everything and click on everything. And what did I miss? Do I need to go back? And it's exhausting. so yeah, I got what I got and moved on. I will be back to play more for sure. I might even stream it someday. I think streaming. We did stream Baldur's Gate 3 with the Cunt Force. We did 3 cunts, 1 gate. All 3 playing different denominations of bard. Brilliant. Great fun. Obviously, if we were to continue doing that once a week, we would have to do it for the next fucking 3 years. But we only got 5 shows or something. But like the time we had with it was really fun, and I'd do it again. Getting back 3 is a bit of a lull in the momentum that leads to drop off. I think it's probably a good thing for the game. You know, like I wouldn't consider it a criticism of the pacing of a game that's so enormous that it is essentially a 9-act structure, in that it's 3 acts, and 3 acts within each act. If you know what I mean, I wouldn't criticize it as something with bad pacing or anything, but it does have a drop off point, doesn't it? This is what I get when I start up Elden Ring. Completely different to what I got yesterday, but never just Elden Ring. Just Elden Ring. I just want Elden Ring, and it's no other games. There aren't any other games but every fucking day I get a different fucking variation of not Elden Ring when I boot up Elden Ring. What the fuck is wrong with you, Elden Ring? Where is it? It's not even in my alt tab, but I can see it on the fucking panel at the bottom. Can you see it down there? Elden Ring? Running? Can you hear it? Can you see it? 'Cause I fucking can't. Okay. I wonder what the HDR settings today. Yeah, true, right? You never know. No, it's just oh yeah, it crashed. That's what it didn't like that. Didn't like that. I'm sorry, Elden Ring, for making you the active window. How dare I? Hey Nachos, how are you, gorgeous? Let's try that again. One day, Breath, one day. Game's just not ready for that level of commitment yet, Nat? True. I do ask a lot, don't I? I get it. I can see how one would be off-put by my incessant demands. Come on, HDR, baby. Sexy. Sexy. I don't know how to describe it to you. Like, I can see what you guys are seeing, and it is a brighter, nicer image with better contrast between the text and the black, right? But what I'm seeing, it's like every pixel of Elden Ring has its own little sun inside of the pixel, giving off its radioactive rays. And that radioactive specific kind of glow, you just can't beat it. It's too fucking good. Fucking hell. Worked 2 days in a row, I can't talk anymore. Did I do a lot of yelling yesterday? Maybe I did. Wood-inducing stuff, yep. Did you dream about this gobscaking cunt? No. He hasn't hit me at that level. I just felt really disappointed. Went and sat in the backyard chatting to my wife after the show, you know, and I was very disappointed. I felt like I hadn't, because I went for like an extra hour and a half and still didn't get the cunt, you know? I felt like I'd really pushed and wasn't rewarded. Felt unfinished. And that unsettled, can't relax, you know? Can't release. It was very, very uncomfortable. I went and watched a couple episodes of Dune Prophecy afterwards, and I forgot all about it, thankfully. And then I watched the first 20 minutes of Nosferatu again. It's all I had time for, but it was good. I think I'll just keep watching pieces of Nosferatu. Dune Prophecy any good? I'm liking it, actually. Yeah. Wasn't sure, but I'm 3.5 episodes in right now, because my wife fell asleep in episode 4. So I paused it and put on Nosferatu for my extra half hour. Yeah, with Travis Fimmel. Yeah, I'm not... Travis Fimmel is probably my least favorite part of it right now. And that might just be because I have such expectations. But he's just too fucking Ragnar for me, and it's annoying. Yeah, Zach, I just started it again. It's my third time now. Now that it's on... I've downloaded it on every PC in the house. I can always watch Nosferatu. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. I think it reminds me a lot of Wheel of Time, Aes Sedai in the tower stuff. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, imagine, you know, a group of mages that are all women that live in a secluded society and have their own rules for everything. It's obviously Robert Jordan was borrowing heavily from Dune when he wrote the Aes Sedai in Game of Thrones, in Wheel of Time. But in this particular iteration of Dune Prophecy, where it's 10,000 years before Paul Atreides, which is very interesting because 10,000 years is a long time. And if you look at the Harkonnens and the Atreides families, they are so different to what they are 10,000 years later. But Arrakis and spice and Shai Hulud and the way in which spice is extracted and what spice is used for, fueling giant gates that allow for hyperspace travel, and the conflicts between the Imperium and the Fremen and the Lanstrad and the smugglers are all fucking identical 10,000 years earlier. Right? They're in the exact same spot. 10,000 years of human evolution and not a single goddamn fucking thing has changed. Except the families outside of Arrakis. And they've changed a lot. So it's a really weird... you wouldn't expect that. I wasn't even sure... when going into it, I was like, oh, maybe this is where they'll discover Arrakis. Maybe this is where they'll discover Spite. That must have happened 10,000 years before that. I don't know, but it's very jarring. The same board game still going, exactly. And the players are just different because of how much time has changed their people. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. There are parts of it that don't hit as well as I'd like, but more compared to something like Silo Season 2, which I just did, and I swear to fucking God, I just drooled through the whole thing, and then occasionally went, oh, that's an exciting little tidbit, and then straight back to fucking drooling. This is, compared to, say, Severance, which is just 100% focus, peak, let's go, at all times, never a dull moment. This is absolutely in that nice, comfortable middle, where I'm engaged, I'm interested, there are unexpected twists and turns all the time, which is great. Like, I didn't see that coming. I didn't see it going that way. Episode 3, in particular, just caught me off guard completely. I was just like, oh, this is great. Oh, this is amazing. That's exactly how this should be going. But you wouldn't expect it, you know. That I'm getting that nice confirmation. So I would certainly recommend it. Yeah, Zeno, probably a good idea. I had done Severance Season 1 very recently, so I remember it. But it you know, it's attached to the second, so absolutely worth going through again. I am excited about the new Doom. Yeah, man. I haven't looked at anything of it, but I did receive an email today asking if I'd like a premium edition copy of it, which I didn't think I was going to get. And I was like, yeah, actually, I wouldn't fucking mind. Thank you. I also think I have a... You know what? I'll tell you about that one later. I want to drop it at the right time to piss off one person in a very particular way. It'll be more fun later. But yeah, I'll definitely be playing Doom. Hopefully we'll be racing Doom. Like a blind race. I'm making your master list of executioners in the chamber. Thank you! And Sunday for races? Perfect. Because I have Monday and Tuesday off, which I'll be preparing for the race. Thank you. Alright, you ready? I'm just going to grab some water. And then we're just going to... I'm not going to talk much until he's dead. Yeah, Kurtman. Well done. That's exactly what it was. I'll say to you, you deserve it for calling it. That was beautifully done. That's exactly what it was. Ness Ninja Gaiden is this Wednesday for the race. Yes. Although we could change that to Ninja Gaiden 2 remake. which just like stealth dropped yesterday, right? So we could do that. It's on Game Pass, so it's not asking a lot to invest into it. I'll talk to the boys on Monday. Nachos might pop a blob. I'll just wait till he's streaming so he doesn't have to watch. I got offered and then I'm like, yeah, I'm going to play Kingdom Come 1 and 2 next year. Probably. As a big thing, you know? I should, but like a 2-hour fucking little peak on launch day, it's good. It'll be good for numbers, good for subs, good for follows, good for exposure, and I'll make some cash as well. Like, I don't see the point saying fucking no to that shit anymore. It's just, it's win-win-win. And it'll piss Nachos off to no end. Which is maybe the biggest win of all. How do you say no to that? We nearly got this guy like fucking 5 times yesterday. He needs to die today. Let's do it. Excuse me? Okay, warm up. E-rust. That's my motto, sir. Also, the XXX lull emote has been pulled back slightly to show a bit more hair and a bit more of the cuff and the ear. The fear is that the fangs and the mustache and whatnot might not be as easy to make out now. It seems pretty good to me. I'd say personally, I think I prefer it this way. But if you have any opinions and thoughts on that, having watched yesterday's show, let me know. Oh, he's on to me today. That also should have been, let me heal perfectly fine. I'm not sure. Okay, all right. It's just a reminder that this is an absolute nightmare. Hold the fuck up. I just heard, as I was going up the stairs, Cunt Force Ness Ninja Gaiden. Yeah. Yeah. If so, I'm in. You don't have a choice on that. You want to race Ninja Gaiden Ness with us? Because you're more than welcome. Absolutely. I'm just worried about the pot. Because we that's the shit. That's what I'm worried about. See? As long as you don't wish to be a part of the pot split, I don't care about the money, then it's fine. But I ain't fucking losing all my fucking cash. Because last week's pot for Mega Man X, which I got to the last boss on, by the way, and couldn't finish within the 6 hours, because nobody finished, the pot rolls over. So this week's Ninja Gaiden pot already has fucking 400 or something in it. I don't want to be pissing that away. Darius took 1,000 clean last time. I can't have that. If Peeve wins, the pot rolls over. No! Because Peeve will win. There's no doubt about it. I was a Shinobi guy, okay? Shinobi was my fucking childhood on the Sega. Fucking Ninja Gaiden bullshit. Shinobi was amazing. I remember saving for Shinobi, right? I remember I was washing cars, I was mowing lawns, and I was there was this like kindergarten, like a daycare center, with this car park, right? And we used to push each other around in trolleys in the car park, which was great fun. Like you get into a trolley, and your mate would push you as hard as he could into the curb, and then you would fucking fly out of it, right? And break shit. And it was, oh man, the early 90s. Never again will we live through such a wonderful era. Anyway, we found all this like lavender and shit on the bushes there, probably having flown into one of them head first. And We decided to pick all this lavender and shit and let it dry in the car park. It's Australia, right? The car park's asphalt. Fucking, it's cooking, yeah? And crunch it all up, and then we put it into stockings that we stole off our mums, and then we'd sell these pot puree bags, and cunts were buying them like crazy. No shit. Just hang it up in your car sort of thing, right? Smells delicious. Anyway, that's the money that I used to buy Shinobi. I shit you not. I remember because once I got it and played it for about 5 minutes, I was just like, I hate this. It's pain. Because that's what you did back in the day. You wanted a game because the cover was cool, you know, and you either waited for your birthday or for Christmas, or you fucking got some money from somewhere, and then you fucking got this sick-ass fucking game with this sick-ass fucking ninja, fuck yeah, and you chuck it in your fucking console and you start playing, and it's just like shoving a giant red hot fucking needle into your dick repeatedly. That's the feeling. And then you realize, fuck, man, it's like going to be 12 months before I get another fucking game. And then you push past that pain and into this wonderful era, this universe of being rewarded for your suffering, you know? And the crucible where true fucking hardcore fucking gamers are born, alright? None of this fucking Animal Crossing shit. You know? Fucking good stuff. Yeah. Anyway. True story. I shit you not. And I didn't have Ninja Gaiden. I had a Sega. I still have my original NES in my kid's room right now with Duck Hunt, right? No shit. But I didn't have Ninja Gaiden on it. I watched the intro to Ninja Gaiden a million times as a kid, but I couldn't get past the second level. Wasn't until I was in college that I went back to fix that, you mad cunt. That was just for you, Peep. I do have... I do have this, though. What do you think of that, huh? That get you all hot in the fucking... Hot under the collar? Ninja Gaiden and Ninja Gaiden 2. Yeah, you got the same... Oh, yeah, of course you do. Fucking beautiful. It's the art alone, man. Isn't it fucking sick? I love it so much. Even if it's not one of the classics that I grew up with, I went back and played Ninja Gaiden as well. I just, you know, didn't have a bone to pick with it, so I didn't play it with a grudge and then remember it as one of the greatest games of all time. I loved... For me, it was the sort of 3D era Ninja Gaidens that I started getting my love into. And I can't wait to play 2 again now that it's remade. And did you hear that Platinum are working with Team Ninja to make 4? What the fuck is going on? It's the good timeline. No, I know, dude. I know, right? Announced yesterday. So yesterday they stealth dropped Ninja Gaiden 2 Remake. It's out, done. It's on Game Pass as well. And announced Ninja Gaiden 4 with Platinum. What the fuck? It's not even just a Platinum Ninja Gaiden. It's a Platinum Team Ninja Gaiden. Great. I don't know what that means, but I'm in for it, you know? I'm in for it. A good timeline would be the Platinum who are working on the new Nier game with Yoko Taro. Oh, we're also working on a new Nier game. I don't know. I'm happy with where Nier is, to be honest, dude. I don't need more of that shit. Ninja Gaiden, the combat is so fucking crazy. Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge on the Wii U. I must have played through that like 6 fucking times. I think I streamed that. There was even a multiplayer for that. It was so fucking good. It was like Tenchu. Amazing. Never played Ninja Gaiden, but Team Ninja plus Platinum? Well, you need to get to use some Ninja Gaiden. I mentioned it above, but if shitting all over y'all is going to kill the vibe and give Woody an aneurysm, then I'm okay to sit out. If you want to be involved, maybe anytime I beat a boss and gives you all a debuff or some shit. I don't mind at all, and I don't think the boys will. We like Cunt Force with friends. It's always a vibe, and this is kind of a perfect one. If you're in, I'm guaranteed the boys will be in. But But we need to make it fun for them too. If you're just going to beat us, well, we need to make the rules work for that. And yeah, every time you beat a boss, it gives you all a debuff or something. I like that. I like that a lot. Make me some kind of modifier? Yeah. Yeah. That's perfect. I'll ping you on Monday or Tuesday, because we race on Wednesday, starting about now. If you're in, I'll talk to the boys. We set up on Monday or Tuesday. And we start. Races start in about 20 minutes from now, typically, and go for 6 hours max. Capped at 6. All right. I said I wouldn't talk much. I already fucked that up. Let's I want to play. I want to talk about the story of this DLC. I want to know where I am and why. And I'm not finding out because this piece of fucking shit won't let me. I've had enough. Come here. No! Fucking candlestick! Oh! Dog. Oh, I dodged. Oh my god. Okay. There's no.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
G'day, mate. How you going? Just won't fucking give me a chance to heal, man. It was a good first run. I got him to heal. That's something, you know. I keep wanting to switch back to my poison fists and get that poison on, but I keep remembering how broken and dodgy. It was like worse than Dark Souls 1 forest lag PvP levels of me getting a backstab on this cunt and it not going through. The last straw was me backstabbing him getting out of it, turning around to fucking face me while my backstab animation went through him and come out. And I was, okay, it's too jank for this fight. So I give up. I don't know how they've done it, but I'll do it. Hey, Pawns, how are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Oh, yeah, right. So, Peeve, the way it worked was if there's a wheel and each game is put on the wheel, and resubs, new subs, and gift subs spin the wheel. But donations of $5 or higher let you put in a name of one of those games, and it increases the pie on the wheel by that much. Okay? So naturally, A-Care increased the Ninja Gaiden pie to about there. And then eventually, Castlevania 1 was crushing it for most of the day. And then all of a sudden, every spin was Ninja Gaiden. We're going to make adjustments to the system based on A-Care Box's very, very useful feedback. I'm sure there'll be rage. Should have seen Mega Man. I haven't got that angry in a while, to be honest. That cheeky R2's not so bad, actually, because I think it has enough reach to keep me out of his range, maybe? I'm pretty into that. It's probably not safe, as I'll find out in 50 runs from now. Oh. What do you think of that? Look at my house. My God, you're a cunt. I need you to heal, please. So I can heal. Thank you. I rolled forward, which is a death sentence, but I was far enough away. Ah! I missed? Is it because when he lifted up, he comes back a bit? And like he backstepped out of my fucking hitbox? Jesus Christ, this motherfucker. I was worried when Xander came in during the rage part. I was a little bit as well. I wasn't sure how he'd take that. But I when I went out later, apparently he and my wife were both out there laughing their fucking asses off at my bullshit together. So I've got the right family for me. That's nice. As it should be, yeah. Better not back up slightly or to respawn more. I mean, I don't know if you've done Mega Man, but it's the same shit. Trust me. I'm not saying Mega Man's as bad as Ninja Gaiden. I know Ninja Gaiden's particularly cuntish. But I've played a lot of those old games that do the same shit. Fucking Medusa heads in Castlevania, you know, I'm familiar with the fuckery. I don't remember anything specific in Aladdin, but I'm sure there was. Lion King, I'm sure there was, you know. It'll be fine. Him running forward like he's going to attack and then just cocking the crossbow is some shit. He's a brilliantly designed piece of shit PvP hacker. And of course I had to find him straight away when I got +5 fucking weapons. And no vigor. Because I had to drop all my vigor so I could equip this fucking weapon. You know? Luckily this jump attack is OP as fuck. Without it, this fight would be... well, I'd be waiting for the run for a lot longer. That doesn't feel safe. Third time in 200 attempts that cunt has decided to just stand the fuck in my shit and eat it while fucking face fucking me. He usually tries to dodge it. Like his AI procs, oh, I need to dodge this attack that's coming. But every now and then he remembers. He doesn't have to dodge shit. He can eat all of it. I hate him. Yeah, Peep. Oh, they're unrelenting. Mister, thanks for 91 months, you absolute fucking legend. Cheers, brother. Hope you're doing good. Oh, Peep, I was in Peep TV this morning, by the way. I was watching our Risk of Rain with Cowboy and Lopes day. Ah, it was good. That was good fun. Thank you for allowing me to relive that wonderful evening. It's been a great morning. Excuse me? Oh, there was no forward trajectory on my jump again. I hate that shit. Ah! You whiffed. Doesn't happen often. Oh my god. Come out of that a bit quicker than I expected. So I would have went for a backstab then, but I've just been conditioned to not fucking bother trying because he's so full of shit. Also, I don't think that should have hit me, but whatever. Run its 12-day course and reset, but I'm too lazy. I don't know. I'm kind of just updating each channel individually and then downloading the next shit on the side. But I'm stuck now. I've hit my maximum download. I've got a 16 gigabyte hard drive coming that I spent $500 on. But I reckon it's going to give me some pretty good fucking mileage. And I can totally download while I'm streaming. Did I say gigabyte? I meant terabyte. It better have been fucking terabyte, you know, whatever. $500 for 2 VODs. Yeah. How's the DLC been going? I don't know! I haven't seen anything other than this! It started good. Black Knight.
Welcome back.
Fire and death and Mesmer. Mesmer the Impaler. Fire. Once a friend of Marika, but no more. A never-ending war. No grace. No honor. The shadow tree is dying, and when it crumbles, it will shatter. And then this. And then just this. I've been imprisoned in another jail. Yeah. Hugh Barker, thanks for 7 months, man. What's going on? Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. Good to be back on this schedule too. Cheers, mate. Never staggered him, Nick. Never staggered him. Not once. Not in 100+ attempts. Get a new HDD soon. My shit is full of fight. I just bought a desktop USB 3.0. One with its own power source. Should be fine. Be about 300 US, I guess. I think it's a Seagate. There were a few other options, but the prices were being odd. So I just got one shipped from Germany. Feeling good about it. Oh no! I rolled forward. Game over. I rolled forward. Solid Cruci Misbegotten type situation? I don't think so. Cruci Misbegotten was not intended to be an absolute piece of shit cunt that you walk away from. This, I believe, is. Cruci Misbegotten is a very unique situation where you have to go to Caelid before you go to the Grand Lift. So you basically have to do Caelid first or second in order to even know that it exists. And of course, if you get there, you could walk away from it, but otherwise it's not there. This is clearly designed to be an, oh, this is fucking ridiculous. I'll have to come back later. I should be fine, Peeve. By the way, to follow on with the problems that you've had, like with the water cooler on your fucking CPU dying, yeah? Right as you're getting a good flow going. I got my old PC set up with it. I shit you not, my wife did the bookkeeping on it the other day. So I had to stop the stream so she could do it. And she just left it on for a few hours. And when I come back to it, to rate it, the fucking power supply had blown up. It was off and wouldn't turn on. No power from the button. I shit you not. Now, luckily for me, I had an old power supply in the garage. A 400 watt banger, which won't run the graphics card in there. So I pulled the graphics card out, switched the power supply, and it works fine. In fact, it might be better now. I didn't see him going for a second one. I shouldn't have tried to attack him. There's no need. We're on the cusp of endgame of streaming, and the universe knows it, right? It knows we're cheating. It's not letting us. Yeah, I ripped the graphics card out, and now that PC, which is a 24/7 PC now, is running at 400 watt instead of 850. So in a way, the universe fucked itself. I'm running more than less than half of the wattage, which means my electricity bill will be reduced by X amount, which I won't notice, of course. But over the course of the next however many years, I'm making extra money, you know? And after that fucking... This is an authentic experience. No one collected Shadow Tree fragments and tried this dude for hours when the DLC dropped. They didn't? I think I have one Shadow Tree fragment that I found on the way here. What was I gonna say? You've fucked my train of thought. Electricity's fucking expensive. I'm paying about 750, let's say 500 US dollars every 3 months at the moment. More or less. Building PCs are awesome. I have like 4 now. The casting PC, my main PC, my kid's PC, my wife's PC, which is my old gaming PC, which is now the VOD PC. Oh, and the 5th one in the bedroom. Because the old laptop we used in there to watch movies was just driving me fucking insane. So I grabbed some bits out of the garage and I put together a new PC just for the bedroom. So now there's a downloading torrents only PC in there, which is great. Fucking probably less than a couple $100 worth of parts these days. Dude, the old ass fucking HDD that I put in that thing, I found in like a crate in the corner of the garage with a bunch of old hard disk drives that I must have kept when I was a teenager. God knows why. What's on them? I must have thought whatever it was important. But I just fucking wiped it, loaded onto that. It's got to be 15 plus years old. Now it's fucking running Dune Prophecy. Beautiful. 2,000 Bitcoin on the fucking thing, yeah. I always keep... I've got multiple stashes of PC bits in my house, much to my wife's fucking agony. And they always pay off. Even this week. It's like, oh, the CPU's dead, your power supply's dead. And it's always power supply if you're not, like, if it's not turning on, right? If you push the button and it won't turn on, it's the power supply. But having an old Cooler Master in the garage, ripped out of another PC, makes all the difference. Some Bitcoin from the drug buying days. If only. I never had Bitcoin drug buying days. I wish I had. I still have an old Steam machine I use for streaming and emulation in my bedroom. Fuck yeah, man. Doesn't take a lot. Oh, that's one thing I haven't gotten into yet. Linux. I'm using X-Lite, I think it's called, which is like a stripped back. And if you end up getting a dedicated PC for your VOD channel, Peeve, which I imagine you will at some point, look up something like, I mean, Linux would probably be better, to be honest, but X-Lite or something like it, which is just these like really gutted versions of Windows. The most basic fucking shit you can get. You can even have non-Windows Defender versions. But yeah, super simple. I've got one running in the bedroom and now the VOD channel. And I like it. I've actually got it on my ukulele. Oh, where's my ukulele USB? Just one was here. Well, that's unfortunate. It was definitely there, I mean, a day ago. Anyway, the Risk of Rain 2 ukulele USB that came with the vinyl is now my OG fucking Windows XP. Not really XP, but it runs like XP. Fucking installer. It's great. When Xander will have a monitor, fuck out in him and you'll be there, CRT in hand. Keep everything, I say. So, unfortunate. Yeah. It didn't feel right. Didn't feel right, that one. Recently logged into some dark web markets and found I had 120 bucks in there. Fuck yeah.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
8 years and a fucking executioner to boot. You absolute legend. Thank you, my friend. How you doing, Char? Good to see you, mate. Executions are now available on the VOD channel as well. So if you're watching over there and you want to steal that remote for a bit, enjoy. Thank you, my friend. Much appreciated. Yeah, alright, Chaos. Fucking blow it out your ass. You fucking missing shit. You know what I watched last night? Once I watched a bit of Nosferatu and then my wife fell asleep. I switched, I got up to watch something in the lounge room. And Xander came to watch with me. Which he does on occasion. That was rude, by the way. Knocked me right out of my heel. And that fucking straight through him, man. I fucking can't handle it. I put on Ace Ventura 2, When Nature Calls, which we probably haven't watched for a few years now. Last time we watched it was like, kinda hot in these rhinos, was the line around the house for a while. It's been a while since we watched it, and he's much older now. And I swear, man, from the slinky, right, this kid was fucking in hysterics non-stop. Half of the shit he was laughing at, he can't possibly have had any idea what he was laughing about. It must have just been the facial expressions, you know. And the other half, he was picking up on, you know, on some shit. And my God, just the entire time in fucking hysterics. It was perfect. It was exactly how I predicted last time, but it was like 5 then, so it didn't. Some bits landed, but not as much. This time, everything. I can't wait for him to see it 3 years from now again and just have a whole new layer. So good. Jumping gives you iframes from the waist down, so I think the downward stab of the spears is perfectly hitting below his waist when he's in the air as well. That's bullshit. It's the piece of bullshit that has kept this fight going for as long as it has, I think. It's fucked. It's still the safest option that I think I have, where I don't get killed, you know, but it is causing some problems. I need to focus. I just need to make sure I'm at full health, and it won't be a problem. Oh, no, not that one. That one. Fine. We're gonna have a run. I'm ready for it. You ready? Where did that go? See? And that happens, I can still live. How dare you? How dare you, you filthy cunt! That was rude. Locking in. Getting it done. Yeah, sacred, right? We were looking through Bruce Almighty, Yes Man, Liar Liar, you know. I was just talking to him, you know, about what they are about, generally speaking, you know. The Mask, which he watched a lot when he was younger, which I think is what we were going to start out with, but ended up looking at other Jim Carrey films. And then, yeah, I put on 2 just to show the Slinky scene, and then we just left it on. Because he just 3D printed a Slinky, so... Remember the Slinkies? He's like, yeah, I remember it. And then we watched it again. But then we just watched the rest as well. And it started off with, Dad, you tricked me! And it ended with just an hour and a half of laughing. Hysteric. Jumping up and down on the couch laughing. Fucking, how'd you like that on you fucking dog? Huh? Huh? I jumped higher than you. Maggot cunt. Here we go. No, don't do that. I gotta go. I gotta go! I shouldn't have healed then, that was stupid. He didn't punish me, but he usually would. Runs end on a little heal like that. Out of mana, right? The blood flame going a little bit. Going again? No. I thought that blood flame bleed would have come in by now. I don't think I saw a bleed. Yeah, I'm getting out of there. No! No! Oh my god! I wasn't gonna, and then I saw him heal. I'm like, oh, I can at least get one in. No. Because he just switches straight over to fucking this shit. He was out of Estus. I knew he was, and I read it perfectly. I saw what was happening. I adjusted my strategy in real time. And he still punished me for it. I didn't think he'd be able to pull that out that quick. He constantly surprises me with his bullshit. Constantly. God damn maggotry of it all, sir. I want to do cheeky pokes. The cheeky pokes just always seem to end up with me getting hit. And then I have to play the try to heal game for 5 minutes. It's not worth it. Just play it safe. I swear I rolled through that. I fucking rolled through. Sorry about that. Made me so fucking angry that I needed to piss immediately. Bladder just voided. Let's call it old age. Can we ask Pete if he has thoughts on your build? You think I want his fucking help? On how to build a character? You're going to be going the way of Scotty in a minute. This character is perfectly built to be able to use the weapons that I have at this point in the game, at this level, alright? I can't change anything. You think I wanted to dump all of my vigor into fucking Arcane? No! No, I didn't. That's not good for me. It doesn't work out well for me. But how else am I supposed to use this giant fuck off 27 minimum requirement fucking arcane weapon? What could Peeve possibly tell me? Oh, don't use it? That'd be great, wouldn't it? But how the fuck am I supposed to be Vlad von Kunstein, Lord of Blood, and not be wielding the Lord of Blood's fucking weapon while wearing the Lord of Blood's robes? You can't. Can you? So I will reiterate to you once more that this build was designed by the story that we are telling, not by a desperate need to make things easier so that I can fucking get through the game faster, alright? And if you haven't fucking clued on to that shit by now, I don't imagine me directly telling you is going to make any fucking difference. You're like beating my head against a different kind of wall, knowing that it'll never go down. And yet, I'll take a crack at it anyway. Shut the fuck up and leave me alone, and I'll get this cunt down eventually. Like every other cunt before him. I'm gonna keep pumping vigor, don't worry. I actually had to open up my fucking inventory, you won't believe this, and dump all of my fucking souls. I don't know where they are. I had to dump all my runes that I keep in my inventory for a rainy day. Because this cunt... I would start hitting him with the attack, and he would put his arms up to do the wave, and it would one fucking hit me. And I had to get my vigor up high enough and change my talismans to a point where he couldn't one hit me on that. Otherwise, every single fucking run was going to be doomed by the occasional random one hit, like good fucking runs would be thrown away, you know? I had to do it. That's why I keep a nice big bank of fucking runes, so I can make adjustments like that if needed. And we have. I had to do it with Cruci. I had to do it here. Anyway. It is not your fucking place to talk to me about video game strategy. Okay? You don't play them. You just watch people play them. So do what you do best. Watch. And I'll do what I do best. Smang fucking bosses in the coolest fucking way possible for your entertainment pleasure. Alright? In short, in summary, stay in your fucking lane! Who do you think you are? Hey, Lopes! How are you, brother? Good to see you. How long Misbegotten took? 50 hours. Back then, a week. A week of gaming. Maybe 5 days or something. They were long days. Elden Ring had just launched. I don't think I play video games badly at all. I think I have specific challenges that need to be met. And I don't know that most people who would criticize my gameplay ability, like Scotty yesterday, whose answer would be very simply, you are bad at games because you don't know how to build your character. Then, if that's the way Scotty's propositioning, it must be that he always builds his character with making the game as easy as possible in mind. Which makes sense. That's how most people build their characters. Even if he doesn't follow a guide, the idea would be, let's make myself as strong as possible so that I have the best chance to get through the next upcoming boss. You could sit there and grind fucking runes all day, right? And keep leveling up. This isn't the kind of game where, like an old school Ninja Gaiden, where everybody's fighting every single boss at the exact same point in the game with the exact same tools, right? This is... I don't know what weapons Scotty was using when he fought what bosses. I don't know what fucking level he was. I don't know how he had built his character. I have to put fucking a whole bunch of points into weapons I barely even fucking use, only sometimes on PvP. There are whole point distributions right now that do not benefit this fucking fight whatsoever. I don't even have the weapon equipped. They need them in PvP. There are point distributions. I have a +5 fucking weapon, for Christ's fucking sake. +5! They're both +5. That wasn't me not understanding how the game works or how to build my fucking character. That was me putting certain restrictions in place to make things narratively relevant and, in my opinion, more interesting for us to enjoy. Some people may not agree with that. I don't imagine Scotty would. But then other people will. This is how we've done it for years. Why the fuck am I going to stop now? Because of a hard boss? Lacking optimization. Yeah, well, there you go. I'm not fucking German, though, so it doesn't really bother me. I don't come for efficiency, you know? I just like a good story. I like it when this shit fits together. I had no idea that Vlad was going to become the Lord of Blood as a prerequisite to entering this DLC. I had no idea I was going to have to learn how to use twin great spears. This shit just happened. But it's so narratively relevant. Like, it fits so well. It's delicious. That's what I get off on, you know? That's what makes me feel good. Your cosplay's on point. That's the problem. Calling it cosplay diminishes the entire mechanical and difficulty element of it. It's not just picking clothes because it looks good. But look, I'm not going to try and explain it to you.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
It's a particular kind of challenge run. I'm not the first person to do it. I loved watching it when others did it, and I love doing it now. G'day, Cole. How you going, man? Style, bro. It's all about those good kills. Making it look good. That's always been it's the DMC way, you know. Peeve gets it. People who matter get it, and I'll get it soon. The fact that the red fucking planet doesn't get it isn't something that's going to cause me to lose fucking sleep. All right. The fact that Scotty thinks I have a bad understanding of how Dark Souls builds fucking put together, I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. I like the way this feels. I like that these games let you play it your way. Yeah, up against the wall, mate. Now what? Huh? These options exist for a reason. Adjust the difficulty as you see fit. Going again? No. For you. I swear this room gets darker. Even though we're underground, based on the time of day. I feel like it must. Or I'm tripping. Oh yeah, I tried to heal. You're not allowed to heal. I forgot about that.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. missed you.
It's new, Doug. Thanks for 34 months, mate. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Absolutely, Bobs. But I assume they do, yeah. They don't feel like getting information from others is diminishing their capacity to come up with their own shit. Same as any opinion on anything, you know? This isn't just Dark Souls builds. What's your opinion on the latest movie that came out? Well, I better go to YouTube and watch a bunch of fucking reviews so that I know how to explain my opinion. And then, of course, you ask them to go into extra detail. They can't. It's not their opinion. They can't explain the working out. They copied the homework. Exactly the same fucking people. And it hits exactly the same way.
Well, now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
What's going on, Kara? Thanks, man. Doing good. Doing good. Fucking stuck against a cocksucker boss in a Souls game. But yeah, feeling good. Motherfucker, he's a fucking cunt. But it's Vlad von Kunstein, Lord of Blood's first wall. And we will honor it and remember it with the reverence that it deserves. Come on, one more. There it is. Very nice. You fucking maggot. I hate you so much. After all, there we go. All good. Now, he can chase me down after one of those, but doesn't look like he's gonna. So that's good. Yeah, reload your little crossbow. Not bad. Nope. I missed. Apparently I missed. Ghastly Gamer! How you going, man? Thanks for 21. Cheers, dude. Yeah, the Moog wall right into another one. Dude, it was like Orphan into Lawrence the First Vicar all over again. Don't think Moog was this long. The first day, I explored the other side of this area, and then I came here. We probably put an hour and a half into this guy, yeah? Yesterday, 4 odd hours. 2 hour intro. No, 5. Maybe 5.5 hours, because I went extra. And then today, we'd be coming on an hour or something. In reality, we're really talking about 9 hours or something. I feel like Moog was longer than that, but... Misbegotten Cruci was a week, but it was 50 hours because Elden Ring had just launched. It was a big week. Am I gonna have time for this? Make use of this buff. While we got it. I just input, not received. What was the end of stream 3 in about 13 hours? Yeah. Fair enough. So we're not at Moog levels yet. I was very close to getting this cunt down last stream. About 5 times I had him within a few hits. And he always did some shit. Just pulled out some shit. And then the last couple, I fucked up. Well, I fat-fingered one of these, apparently. And I don't know how. And just pissed that one away. There was another one as well. Can't remember. No, this Wednesday, Pete. Race day is Wednesday. The foreseeable future. But we prep on Monday or Tuesday, which wouldn't be much from you. Just basically what time are you available, that sort of thing. I didn't see the blood proc this time. I don't know why. Felt good for a blood proc. I'm gonna do a knee heal now and just try and keep the blood up. Oh wow. That was silly. I went for the jump and didn't get the attack. No. Can't go for the heal until he lets me. Which means any of these could be death. He's not letting me, see? Oh, there's the blood though. That's what I was waiting for. Your turn to heal. Now I can heal. Alright. Phase 2. Let's go. Got to keep that pressure on. Give him an inch. No point not having full health because there are a couple of hits that'll still one hit you. Just a little jank. And I went underneath him and the camera spun and alright. They happen. No Goomba stomps for you, yeah. I don't mind waiting till the day and skipping prep, assuming you mean like practice prep. No! No. Sorry. I'm using the wrong words. We don't practice prep. We have to prep the stream. I keep forgetting that a stream for you for a decade and a half has been click start streaming. With no fucking camera, no fucking scenes, no fucking splits, no fucking graphics that need to be uploaded, no fucking wheel spinners, no fucking picture-in-picture fucking pop-ups, no fucking sub-alerts. Just... when I say prep, I mean we've got to get the way the screen looks for that particular game. Right, okay? Fucking knobhead. Hey Cal, how are you, man? Simpler time indeed. Thanks for 57, man. But yeah, no, just if you want the graphics and stuff. If you don't care about any of that shit, then it'll be Wednesday, half an hour ago, that we will need you. Preferably Wednesday, an hour and a half ago, which as far as I understand in Texas would be Tuesday evening. Oh, I'm aware, Peep. I started streaming after you put your fucking sub alerts on, alright? Ninja Gaiden on the NES was selected by you lot. We should get together though, Peep, as part of our prep and discuss what kinds of debuffs would be implemented if you beat a boss before us. Like, if we somehow get to a boss and beat it before you, then it doesn't... take effect. The game should get harder every time you beat a boss, you know? Or maybe like, you beat the boss, the debuff activates. If anybody else has beaten the boss, the debuff deactivates for them. Something like that. Twice I've tried an R2 and it just drops the input. I don't know why it's doing it. I like it better than this one because it seems to poke him longer range and stun him more, see? Even the quick one. See that? I think it's better than the two spears. I'm not saying it's perfect. In that if he does the wave, it will probably still not stun him. Well, it might. If he jumps, he'll jump clean the fuck over it. But then if I did a jump attack then, he would have jumped clean the fuck over that too, right? So... That was bad timing. Oh, shouldn't have done that. I was a mistake. Oh, it's okay. Oh. It's not okay. Nox Aris! Executioner, sir. Thank you for 41 months, man. Good to see you, dude. You probably don't know and don't care, but just in case you were interested, your executioner privileges have now been extended beyond this mortal realm and into Excessive Profanity TV, 24/7 VOD channel that's been going crazy. Just so you know, if that's something that's interesting to you, let me know, and I'll make sure that you have the power to democratically murder anyone you like in not just this channel but another as well. Thanks, my friend. I was thinking maybe have it if I beat a boss on a level that y'all haven't reached, then it debuffs you all. You aren't getting debuffed on stage 1 and likely not on stage 2, right? Yeah, I like that. I like that. You need to be a boss and a level ahead for the debuff to apply. What kind of debuffs? Also, I need to piss again, so I'm going to grab some water before I go in. I'll be right back. I return to a Jamoki raid! Hey dude, sorry, I just ran off to grab some water and take a piss. I'm still in the throes of fighting this one same fucking cunt. Thank you for bringing some of your wonderful friends over to hang out. I don't know if this was the right call for you. Jem and I have a sexual attraction to each other, and so we often spend a lot of time in each other's channels, but that doesn't mean that extends to you as well. If you are particularly uniquely interested in watching somebody get their ass handed to them repeatedly for hours on end, maybe this is your place. But just because you love Gem and what he's putting out there doesn't mean you're also gonna vibe with this. Just saying. Fair warning, this is a particular kind of kink. And on that note, I like that one. I like that one, Peeve. Yeah, no ninja tools. If we can get a couple more, it should be enough, really. I'm not sure you were going to kill him. I was so sure I was going to kill him, Jim, that I stopped thinking of him as a threat. How young and naive I was back then. At lunchtime yesterday. Oh, that's the one I was looking for. Oh, I was lucky. If I can heal. Oh, no. I wanted to go for a little poke. Now, if I was in range, I'm not sure if that poke would have interrupted his wave, but I was out of range. So we'll never know. We'll probably know. We'll probably know. Maybe I should go back to the poison. I feel like I was doing better. Just by having some variety. Did you knee heal that motherfucker out of the air? Yes. It felt good. The instant turn rate? He's fucked, man. He's got instant tracking, instant turn rate. I have seen him just turn around flat and stare me in the face as I go for a backstab to stop the backstab from... It didn't attack. Just turned the fuck around with his instant transmission turn rate, like Goku. Disappearing and reappearing, facing you. Just so I fucking can't use the backstab, right? Unbelievable. Oh no. Oh, that was lucky. Just ate it. Needed to heal. Wouldn't give me one. Just walking at me constantly. Makes you practice restraint. It's weird that, at least the way that I'm finding it, you have to play in a way that people would look at it and go, oh, you're being so greedy. You're going for this extra attack when you should be backing off to heal. But oftentimes, the best way to get a heal is through an attack. Almost always, if I don't pressure him, he will just keep coming at me. And if I go for a heal, he'll fucking kill me. But if I keep the pressure on, then he'll back off, or he'll at least get knocked, like, I might knock him on his ass for a heal, you know? So, quite uniquely, aggression is very often the only way forward. Like right now. When do I heal? Now? No. Now? Yes. You don't get a lot of those. He's just trying to be a dick. Uh-oh. There's the bleed. Love it. Go for one now, but if he'd sprinted then instead of ran at me, I'd probably died. So it wasn't a safe heal. This is. You roll forward there, you die. That's just one that... Oh, never mind. Just took that one from me. I took my time finding spots to punish him in his animations. Yeah, it's very, very nice. Yeah, exactly. Punishes you when you try and punish his mistakes. Exactly. Can't believe he jumped the first poke. Apparently, his hitbox when he's in the air is waist up. So anything waist down will pierce through him. That's Peeve was saying. Peeve's a master of such knowledge. Which is why I'm trying to bring that one in, but I don't think it'll help. Just to catch him on the way up, because it comes out a bit faster. Now I'm playing with a new style and it's not getting me very far. Better off just to keep with the old one and wing it. Eventually the right run will come up. Then of course, even if you get the right run, once you get him down to 25% health, hands get sweaty, adrenaline starts pumping, heart rate's straight up. Then you got to hold, you know, a whole nother thing. And pray that he doesn't jump over your shit. I do like the stab better though. See, that's what I was talking about, where I don't think it'll interrupt him, and it doesn't. And he's sprinting. If I go on for a double heal then, I'd be dead. Oh, just a fucking fake out. If his backstab hitbox wasn't so jank, I'd have gone for one then, but it hardly ever seems to work anymore. Love that. Oh no. Coming straight at me. Nice. If we can get another bleed. Oh, that was nice. No stamina. I didn't check either. Dangerous. Don't want to get too close to him when the camera's being like that, I'm learning. A dangerous one. Oh! Every fucking time. Every fucking time. Just 3 of those in a row. And then I go for just an attack. And he pulls out the one fucking thing that could kill me with that damage. The AI has learned too fucking much, right? You think can't stand still would work? Like if you're trying to do a jump or something, you got to at least wiggle around preparing for it. Too hard to punish. Needs to be binary shit, you know? Can't use ninja tools as absolutely bang. Something like that would be too hard to enforce. For fucking it up, failing. We're talking about playing against a guy here who dropped the difficulty in the Doom race down to very easy halfway through and then just silently fucking caught up. You know? It's gotta be very black and white, easy to spot shit. Oh, he used his fucking ninja star. The fully charged version of that does maybe exactly the same amount of damage as the fucking normal one, right? As the quick poke version. Seems wild. Ow. Nice. Giving me the heal, I love it. Is this out of range? I think I was like a bee's fucking dick out of range. That's unfortunate. That was a good run. No one has to say Weddy, but we all know it. Well, Darius and I would never be able to live with ourselves if we made something easier. You know, there's a code. Weddy gives 0 fucks for your code. You know? Bees have dicks? Well, you know what? They have pubes if they have dicks. And I probably misspoke with bee's dick. More like a bee's pube. Out of range, as Weddy would say. And I would have to agree with him in this instance. And if bees have pubes, they must have dicks. So, ipso facto, yes. I hope this clears the matter up for you. Oh my god. That was a fucking big one. Fine. Just gonna get some pokes in. Want to see that bleed? Oh, see that, and then I followed it up with the wrong attack. Oh, I'm coming for you. You fucking dirty mutt. Of course bees have dicks. It's how they make other bees. Is that how it works? I thought the queen just spontaneously spawned them. Doom Returnal, Weddy was a menace. Eternal, but yes. Doom Returnal. Right. Nah, that bitch is dead? Okay. Voice feels inconsistent. It really feels like a random value is assigned every few seconds. I was starting to think it was this flame grant me strength that was giving me extra fuckery with him at the beginning, but it's not. But I think for me the worst part is that his hitbox in the air is not adjusted for inflation. And by inflation I mean elevation. That's what's really making it difficult for me. Took me a while to come up with this jump attack focused strat, which I would never use on anything other than this cunt. Or a cunt like him, I guess. It's just so full of shit that no other attack feels worthwhile. That was not the heal I was going for, but it's okay. I think I get it. Dude, knocking him on his ass gives me 3... Well, he can get up instantly from that, but... Did that stop his Estus? I went for it again anyway, of course. Timings are very tight, yeah? some chess-like fucking move reading going on. What? Good. Nihil! Oh, you dog. I gotta go. Wasn't the run. He just decided to eat the first hit and pop a little fucking shot at me. I should have got out earlier. Have you done any content in the DLC? No! I don't think so. I went to a church with a black knight wandering around it. We started to learn quite a bit from said black light. We also got a piece of armor drop from him that I think might be part of a future Vlad von Kunstein vibe. It harkens back to another piece of armor that he wore at the end of the previous playthrough. So once we've passed through our regal state and moved into something more warrior focused, might be what we kill Mesmer in. His own soldier's armor or something. And I've heard about Mesmer the Impaler, I think it is, who is a being of much fire, who was once a friend to Marika, I think, but no longer, and I believe is engaged in an unending war with Marika, although I need more information. That's pretty much everything. Oh yeah, a sweet-ass fucking cave with a legendary item in it. I don't quite remember what it was, actually. I think it was this. Was it this? I don't know. And 3 guards set to protect it. Oh, we found a fire coil that was used as a torture device as well. There was some really good environmental storytelling going on. And then this. You know? Oh. Oh. I shouldn't have gone for that, but I wanted to. So I did. You know? Sometimes, all it takes. You gotta want it bad enough. The blood knocked him out, I love it. That delayed R2 that he does sometimes can really fuck up a day, let me tell you. Come on. No. Nice. Second bleed's huge. Don't usually see a second bleed. Dangerous. But I saw where this was going, you know? Oh no. No! Dump all 3. God, he just ate that too. Of course, that's why it's so dangerous. And then the fucking faint jump, I swear to God. Oh. pulling out all the stops, man. Okay, we're almost over. Now or never. Oh no. That's it. Oh. Fuck. I don't even know what happened then. He was slow walking, and then I went for my attack, so he just stopped. So I stopped just short of him, and then he went for that attack, and I had a little bit of health missing, just a little bit of health missing, and I could only, like, that's a 99% damage attack if I cop it in the face. I just had a little more heal. That would have been the one. So many that would have been the one if it just. Oh, now I got all that fucking wasted adrenaline in me. I can't play properly. Couldn't have been any closer to hitting him, right? That fucking was so... He just stopped. Dead in his fucking tracks. A millimeter out of fucking range. Doing that again. I did make mistakes though, you know? It wasn't a perfect run. It was a good run. It wasn't perfect. That's unfortunate. He didn't decide to punish it that time. Just let me have it. Why couldn't you let me have the other one? I'd gone for the jump, he still would have hit me. He was just hitting me that time, no matter what. I was getting hit, you know? The little branches crossbow and then put it away. He's a fucking dog, isn't he? Oh. My favorite was definitely the spin, where I've just come in for the backstab, and he just turns instantly. Boom. Doesn't attack. Just stares at me, knowing that my fucking backstab animation will continue to play out, and there's nothing I can do about it. That was one of the other one was I couldn't do the backstab animation because he turned. There's not even an attack, just actual BM. Love the Doom shirt. I got a couple of Doom shirts, man. I love me Doom. What can I say? The sprint to your face crossbow reload. That was good. Just fucking run straight up, whip out a crossbow and reload it in your fucking jaw. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. Dog. Absolute dog. Oh yeah? I can do... Oh, never mind.
almost as old as me.
Oh, g'day, Kino! Thanks for the huge fucking sub, man. Almost 8 years, my goodness. Thank you, dude. It's the craziest set of rolls and combos. Sometimes he decides to just stand there and take the knee heals. It doesn't matter, you know? He's not phased. Other times it's that. Always fucking some fresh shit. Okay. That's never happened. Must be the thrust. Put me underneath him, right? That was your 99%. That is a min-maxed attack for us. We're just going to keep throwing him out until he's done. It's a day for getting things done. We're already are we already 3 hours deep in today's show? We are at the halfway mark of today's show. Are you fucking shitting me? What the fuck, man? I would very much like to do some PvP, which I've been promising all week. And maybe a little exploration, maybe a different environment, maybe some lore. Wouldn't mind reading some shit, you know? In sultry tones. That sort of thing. As long as I get him just before on that one. Or not that one though. That one you're just eating the dick. I jumped straight up instead of forward. Sometimes it just does that, and I haven't figured out what's causing it, you know? Of course. That doesn't happen, usually, and then occasionally it does. It might be a very specific distance from him where I can't cleanly Estus around that, but I haven't been able to. Probably need a few more weeks. What will the Kunstein Chronicles say of this battle? I don't know, man. I feel like this one might be more memorable than it deserves to be. I don't think it's going to get, Cruci misbegotten or millennia internet disconnect levels of Chronicle fame. But I'd say it's oh, what was that? And then no forward trajectory again. Fucking heal on this now. That one's fine too. Random poise says no, you don't get to today. Fair enough. Random poise generator, not in your favor. All right. You just got to get in early before the attack kicks in, sort of thing, and then it's okay. Although there have been many times where I've jumped up and landed on that attack and it didn't fucking work. I died, you know? Nice. Chance to heal. I'm liking this R2. It's adding just a little bit of variety to the whole sordid affair. It's not super safe, but it's pretty safe. You gonna get any knee heals today or what? Nope. Okay, I'm going in anyway. He's out of range. Done it. Wasn't safe. Whoa. That was pretty tight. No! I would not have made that mistake. I shit you not. I went for the jump. Pressed A, and then pressed L1. And the A did not fucking come out, and the L1 went for that instead. I fucking swear. I pressed it. It was such a good run. It was such a good run. It was 100% from buffer. When you've been doing it this long, you just fucking, you feel the click, you know it's right, and then you see the animation come out and it's the wrong one, and you're just like, wait, what? All the time, Pete. It always resets to neutral when I use it. That was the range? Uh-oh. Could have gone for a backstab, you know. Oh, why not? We'll just go for... Oh, yeah. Kill him, yeah. Oh, that's why you don't go for backstabs. Because you never get them. Even when they look that good, you don't get them. You still get an R1. My goodness. You can fuck with dodges, so I imagine also jumps. Makes sense. The thing I love most about this Elden Ring controller is the buttons have a clicking sound. Like a click, 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 you know? So you know 100% when you hit it. You fucking hear it. Not like an Xbox controller where it's like this beveled press. There's no tactile feedback. This is haptic, you know? This is fucking maggot. Almost why so I did go to the right first, and I found a church and a cliff. What was that? I don't know what's happening. Reset. We're both fucked on this one. every single time up until that time that I have done a jump attack on him while he is performing that maneuver, it has stopped him from doing so. 100% of cases. Until then. And which did enough damage to make sure that that attack would kill me. Every single time. Until that time. How could I possibly jump and shove 2 fucking spears into your face and not cancel that attack? I have no fucking idea. I have no fucking idea. He seems pretty easy to find. Right next to the entrance. Turn right. That emote was a mistake. I will regret it. I don't know that one. Oh, how's Final Fantasy going, by the way, Peeve? I tried to get updates from chat as best I could. There were parts of 7 remake that you enjoyed. Like the Hell House, which was a masterpiece, I thought. The times where they actually let you use the combat system that they made, which was about 5 times, I guess. It felt like a really fun experience. It's Chadley from me. Okay, yeah, cool. But I really hate the changes to the way that the story is structured. I hate that a fucking full entire game plays out just in the Midgar section, pointlessly. I hate that it's still a stunted experience of walking down corridors instead of and climbing ladders with arrows that point you to them, instead of jumping around and exploring Midgar as a full entire game. I feel like it was a tiny little slice of Midgar again. Pointless. I fucking hated it. But you've started Rebirth now, right? How the fuck is that going? Little Bebezan is on the VOD channel right now, and it's fucking adorable. Crazy to see how they grow up. Is that for the Last of Us playthrough? Yeah, I see him. Obviously. Look at that little face hiding behind me. Should not have the job. He's tiny. Seeing him with the Outer Wilds playthrough the other day, where he's like, Marshmallow? Marshmallow? Fucking great. I'd forgotten how cute he was. There'll be a little baby Arthur soon. Do it all again. I just started Rebirth, and frankly the combat changes and the view are a breath of fresh air. The fucking Queen's Blood? Shit's addictive. Oh, the card game? Yeah. I couldn't handle the combat changes. I thought it was much worse in Rebirth, personally. I liked Hell House and everything from Shinra onward, but otherwise it's corridors, fetch quests, dismantling story moments like the dress, and locking it behind eating side quest slop, and not looking forward to the new materia after 1 hour into the game. Also, the purest ghosts could have just not existed and called it FF7 Reboot and made it known from the jump. Yeah, I think so. I've forgotten about the number one problem I had with it after Rebirth came out, which was that all of your characters have lost all of their weapons, all of their materia, on all of the experience from one game to the next. Like, of all the fucking games where you need to keep that consistent because you're splitting a fucking game into 3 parts, this is the one that doesn't do it. I couldn't believe it. Couldn't fucking believe it. Also wish summons just to do big one final move and pissed off instead of hanging around. Yeah, pointless. Arthur, the name was chosen. It seems like it'll be Arthur, yeah. My wife wants Acacius. That's not gonna happen. And I don't think Alphonse and Atticus is gonna happen either. Reasonably. So it's going to be Arthur, I think. Queen's Blood's the only redeeming part of the game. Well, I got up to the Queen's Blood tournament on the boat and finished that, and then I stopped playing. I felt like I had finished what I was going to enjoy in Rebirth. So yeah, all over. But yeah, what do you... Rebirth change has been pretty good so far, especially the combat and the terrain traversal. I like it so long as I can turn a blind eye to them literally baking in the fourth wall, shattering into the story itself, which I think is kind of strange. Yeah, it is kind of strange. But if you're enjoying the gameplay, fair enough. I had to drop Rebirth. The open world made me sick to my stomach. I did not like the way the combat felt at all. It was just a big sloppy mess. Well, yeah, fetch quests and towers and all. Just before Costa del Sol, I was just like, yeah, the Ubisoft feel didn't, it made it worse for me. So I had to nope out. But I'll be interested to see if you feel like finishing it. Now that the pressure's over. Play it safe. Had to happen eventually. Oh. Dog. You ever getting a crossbow round, bro? No. I was too late on that one. Seeing the health bar chunk. Oh no! Hey, oh my god! I couldn't get out. I was spamming circle the whole time. I don't know what happened. I have no good fucking answer for how that could possibly, which was really to that point a very, very clean and consistent run. I could not possibly explain to you why I'm dead. Which doesn't happen very often. A lot of fucked up fights with Millennia and Moog and stuff. And I spent a long time fighting a lot of I know why I died when I died. This shit, I'm fucking... Oh. Yes, Taku. Fair enough. I did, yeah. It really fucking rubbed me the wrong way. Cannot reconcile so many of the decisions that they made. But I understand why people like it. Don't get me wrong. There are certain games and films and whatnot out there where I'm like, there's a shitload of pros and a shitload of cons, and the pros outweigh the cons for me, you know? I get all the bad shit, I get all the negative shit, but overall, pound for pound, I enjoy it more than I hate it. But I don't feel that way with 7 Remake. I feel the opposite with Remake and Rebirth. It just I bought both of the soundtracks on CD, 7 and 8 discs each, and they were very expensive. I love the music that much. I have the record from 7 Remake with the original. But outside the music, I really just could not fucking find anything to like. Fair enough, PVM. Cunt, Palaran. Fucking cunt. Carry on. You just didn't stagger that time? Yeah. Oh, you just got... we take those. If you beat him on the next run, I'll gift 50. Why didn't you say so? The remix Chocobo song? I think that came on a separate CD, a special CD. If I remember correctly. Alright. 50 subs if I get it this time, eh? Well. That's up to him, more than me, I think. We'll certainly give it a thanks. Nope. Anyway, he happened to use that when I'm standing right next to him. If you roll to dodge the knockback, then you get hit by... I think there's only one time maybe that I've made it out of that. Kind of like a millennia waterfowl before you have a pattern for it. But it was a nice offer, and I appreciate the extra motivation. This fight's just... At least the way that I'm fighting it, at this particular point, there's definitely some good, consistent strategies, but there's a lot of RNG. Will the frame rate just dive? Oh yeah, nice. Wouldn't take any fucking longer with this fucking nihil, could ya? Out of mana? Probably was actually safe on that one. Went for the double at time, okay. For a game with so many issues, for some reason it's really fun to discuss those issues. I guess what you're saying is it's more fun to discuss remakes issues than other games issues, which is a premise I reject on its face. If subjectively that is the case, then you should have stated so. But if you think that it is more fun for us to discuss the many fucking problems with remakes dog shit than any other fucking game that is dog shit, then I think you are sorely mistaken. Certainly hasn't felt that way around here anyway. More than FF15s? Nowhere near as fun. It's too pathetic. It's like discussing why Resident Evil 7 is such a piece of shit compared to Resident Evil 2. An idiot tried to make a completely different kind of game. From the fucking decomposing corpse of one of the tyrants of yesteryear. And was so fucking Kingdom Hearts clever about the whole thing. And so locked in a room sniffing his own fucking farts the whole time that he had to bake in a fourth wall fucking break that retcons the previous fucking game as well, Crisis Core, to create an entirely new series of events in what could only be described as a multiverse-style timeline shift. And he did it after the Marvel movies started going bad. Like... I can think of no greater example of a pathetic, fucking insulting nothing of a game attempt. And I don't enjoy discussing it and critiquing it at all. I just find it an insult both to the original and to the style of games that were made back then. The way stories were told. The way Sephiroth was introduced as a villain. Versus, well, everybody who's played 7, who's playing 7 Remake already played 7. So let's just introduce Sephiroth early in a bunch of flashbacks. Because the original gravitas of Sephiroth's implementation and reveal is now lost to anybody who has played it before. And people don't watch movies twice to see the same thing again, because that would be stupid. So let's change it all into something that is so many fucking times more objectively fucking worse in terms of storytelling. The reveal of Sephiroth as a character, the reveal of his motivations and his intentions. Absolute wank. I don't enjoy it at all. So a case could be made, but it puts me in a particular kind of zone. It is very good. But fucking this cunt's ass. So naturally, acknowledging that fact is when it all comes fucking tumbling down. This shit that I gotta fucking deal with. I tell you. I probably pushed it a bit far on the third one, eh? Shit. Lucky this. I just can't fucking handle it. Just can't fucking handle it. I knew I should have gone for that third heal and topped up, because there are several attacks that can kill me at that health. But I thought I'd get away with it again, and I didn't. Would really have liked to have a toxic FF7 remake rant during the win as well, you know? That's out the window now, isn't it? Yeah? I can backstep too. For all the difference it makes. Yeah, you want some of this? I enjoyed FF16. It was one of those games where it was clearly made for a different type of person. a person that has no interest whatsoever in a challenging video game. And when the DMC 5 combat designer said that it was the best combat he'd ever designed, and then I played it, I wanted to throw up on my own dick. In disgust. I think someone who created something as incredible as DMC 5 could possibly think that whatever the fuck that normie Final Fantasy 14 audience specific bullshit action combat they put in 16 was for, like, it's offensive as a fan, you know, of DMC. But it's a Yoshi P game. The target audience was no lifer Final Fantasy fucking 14 cocksuckers, right? Who have been playing the same fucking game with expansions released as the exact same shit for over a decade. Oh, it's a new expansion! Oh god, I can't wait to see what the content is! Oh, I see. It's 75 quests spread over 6 zones with exactly the same fucking fights and exactly the same fucking quest requirements and exactly the same fucking everything in an entirely new fucking... Literally like a copy, paste, and then repainted a different color every single fucking time. And I played it. Up until the most recent one, I played it. And most of them just really... They play it for the social element and for the story. I'll never understand the story. So many FF14 fans just consider it to be the peak of narrative, and I just can't handle it. But Final Fantasy 16 was made for those people. And I wouldn't piss on one of those cunts if they were on fire. I wouldn't waste precious bodily fluids. And yet, I still liked it. Which I think is a testament to how good so much of Final Fantasy 16 actually was. We coined a term while playing it. FFAF. Final Fantasy as fuck. And so much of 16 was Final Fantasy as fuck. I didn't get fart sniffer vibes from its story as well, which I did with 14, I did with 15, I did with 7 Remake. They weren't trying to Game of Thrones Season 8 you, subvert your expectations and be all clever and cheeky and... It was just a good fucking story. A classic, retold, with some very unique elements. Like, we've all heard of a nuclear deterrence Cold War story. You know? There's been a few of those. But what if the nuclear weapons were actually kaiju? Sure, you can unleash your giant fucking kaiju, but A, you might lose it. And if you do, you lose everything. B, in attacking the enemy's kaiju, it will probably take out most of your army as well. And C, there'll be nothing fucking left for you to conquer. Classic nuclear fucking deterrent story. But in the form of, you know, giant human fucking transforming kaiju cunts. Along with a lot of Final Fantasies, you know, alien race created humans and was unhappy with the results and punished them and all sorts of wild, crazy shit. That doesn't mean the side quests weren't unforgivable. They were. So goddamn bad. Playing a single player MMO most of the time. It doesn't mean that they diluted the RPG mechanics to such a degree that it just was not a good RPG anymore. All of that is true. The cutscenes, the story, the combat. There was a lot to love if you could stomach the rest. I wish it was better. The bad stuff doesn't make me hate it, like Final Fantasy VII Remake. I fucking hate it, you know? I loathe it. I don't feel that way with 16. Unfortunate. Doesn't feel like an insult. It feels like a game made for a different kind of person. And that's okay. Didn't have to dig up FF7's corpse to make another Kingdom Hearts. That's the insult. But I understand it. I feel personally about it, whereas others won't. Alright, now that rant took us into the run. So let's ride it out, shall we? Just gotta deal with your bullshit first. I'm gonna pop the third one. I'm doing it. Cannot fucking believe it. I felt so safe, so confident,
Well, now,
so comfortable.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Calypso. Blood and ashes. What timeline am I in when you are alive right now? Whatever is happening, I'm glad to see Vlad back at it.
Ah, yes.
Thank you, my friend.
The smell of proper devotion.
It's a whole new
Welcome
year.
back, old friend.
The whole new vibe,
We've
bro.
missed you.
There's a baby coming. I'm fucking restructuring my life so that I'm not an evening into early morning DGen anymore, and that I'm around, you know, for the family and for the next chapter. There is a 24/7 VOD channel now, Excessive Profanity TV, where you can catch up on the day's events with other wonderful folks if this schedule doesn't work for you, and relive the past. There's a shift. There's another shift. There's a change in the tide. And I'm here for it, man. I like to keep things fresh. For me, for you, for everyone. I hope this new chapter is enjoyable for you. Cheers, mate. And thank you, Stress, for 41. I'll fucking get the cunt. You stopped shitting on the 7 remake and it stopped distracting you? Exactly. Too much focus. I don't have any recollection of that last attempt, just the end. Dog. I'm getting flashbacks. It was always right when I was about to get him that he would fucking pull some shit out. It's like other bosses in this game. They have a very dramatic shift into a second phase. And all of that second phase stuff is usually just an interpretation of the first phase stuff, but on crack, you know? Moog will do the same attack combo as he did before, but it's much wider angled, it spews out fucking flame blood everywhere, etc. But this guy, he does it with no fucking theatrics. He just changes into his second phase, and it's all the same shit. It's just everything's a little faster, a little tighter, a little more on your dick. So much so that you can't even be sure that it's actually happening. opinions on the Northman movie. It's on Peacock now.
I remember you. Back for more, are we? Good.
This cunt's crossbow to my bag of annoying tricks. Oh, great. Before I know it, Trusty will just be him. And I'll just have to relive this fucking week for the rest of my life. Great. Can't wait. NBC streaming site? Oh, right. Yeah, no. No idea. They called it Peacock. You know. Northman's one of the best movies I've ever seen. I drove 3.5 hours with a friend in the dead of night to see it, and then 3.5 hours back. And it was the best 7 hours of driving I ever wasted. It's not my favorite Eggers movie, and it's not my favorite movie, but it's a top shelf up there with the great instant classic as far as I'm concerned, with great cinematography, incredible storytelling, amazing acting. It has a beautiful realism blended in with a fantastical note. You're not ever sure if what you're seeing is reality or a dream. The unreliable narrator of it all, given that the perspective of the characters that you're watching are sometimes on drugs, sometimes just high on battle and carnage. It's an old story told through an old lens. It doesn't attempt to baby you through it. You do have to. It's not interpretive in the way that the Lighthouse is, but like it's a very straight shot story. It's just told in a way where the more you watch it, the more you'll glean from it. The more you'll understand it. It takes work, but I think it's beautiful. I love every scene of it, and I've probably seen it 15 times now. He's staring you down. I need water. I'll be right back. Seeing as we've entered into just a brief little film interlude again, I wanted to show you something else I got the other day. I actually ordered Kill Bill 1 and 2. Finally got a 4K special edition release. But while I was there, I picked up... I already own this on Blu-ray, and I don't like buying 4Ks when I already have the Blu-rays. But this was a particular... This could be second favorite movie of all time, really. fucking up there. Maybe Lighthouse is second and this is third. I don't know. It's fucking up there though. But yeah, it's just a standard 4K release with a bunch of postcards and you know fucking a full extras disc. You'll love to see that. Not a Blu-ray, you know, look, just an actual extras disc. Very rare. This is cool. Classic featurette, and it's just a fucking novel of behind the scenes. Like, you're at Django? How the fuck could you not enjoy Django? Django was almost as good as this. Django was a... Alright, Vlad, just a second. I know you're antsy. Posters, a coaster. Clever. Fun. Just making sure. Django, yeah, Django's one of the best films ever made. There's absolutely no room for interpretation on that one. I'm sorry. It's just so good. If you like Tarantino. I guess if you don't like Tarantino, you're probably not going to like Django, but I loved it. And I own it. And if they do a 4K special or special release edition as beautiful as this, I'll probably get it. In fact, I would definitely get it. But yeah, I got Kill Bill 1 and 2 coming as well. But finally getting some 4K special edition Tarantino action. Very exciting. I might watch this again tonight or tomorrow. Love everything Christoph Waltz is in. Yeah, but for 30 years before Inglourious Bastards, he was an actor that just didn't get any recognition or acclaim of any significant amount until Tarantino plucked that motherfucker out. What a talent. Or seeing talent. Eggers reminds me of Tarantino in that way. Plucking out actors like Lily Rose Depp and putting them in roles that they were born for, that nobody else would have called, you know? What he does with the Labyrinth too, in that regard, will be very fucking interesting. Oh, Interstellar in 4K is gorgeous, Foreign, yeah. Absolutely. If you ever come to Melbourne, I'll take you to see it in its original resolution. One of only 2 cinemas in the world that can do it. And it'll blow your mind. But failing that, gorgeous in 4K. Glorious Bastards is one of the best intro scenes. Oh. I feel like that's what you use to show like if you're in a film school and you want to illustrate how to do tension on screen, you use the Inglourious Bastards first intro. Au revoir, Shoshana. My favorite movie is Kill Bill. Just speaks to me. I've not read the Once Upon a Time in Hollywood book. Would you recommend it? Nice, Victor. Fuck yeah, dude. Love it. All right, I got to throw more runs at the wall. There was a brief interlude. Oh, absolutely, Saint. The whole execution thing used to have "Don't Let Me Be Misunderstood" from that album as the only song. I only got rid of it because it was muting. But it was all conceived with that song in mind. That's how it played in my head, and that's how the first version read. All Kill Bill. Not that song's only been used in Kill Bill, but nice. Oh, I had the wrong flask on. That's a problem. For now, I didn't check that. Oh, we'll wing it. Ah! Oh, yep. Shouldn't have wung it. Rob Zombie movies like House of a Thousand Corpses and stuff. think I watched one of his recently. Kill Bill's a great movie. Oh, I don't think Tarantino's done a movie that wouldn't be considered great. Kill Bill, it's just always felt like my film, you know? I don't know why. It's an eclectic mishmash of shit that I love with my favorite kind of story, which is just like growing up on revenge stories like Commando and Ransom and Payback and all that. I love a good, I guess, more modern Taken with Liam Neeson. I love a good fucking revenge story. And I think Kill Bill's just a textbook revenge story. But then it's also this weird, crazy anime, old Japanese film, all fucking mashed up into one, you know? I don't know, there's so many great movies. Kill Bill's my great movie. There are so many others that it could be, you know, but it's just Kill Bill's just it. It's just, it's my vibe, man. My fucking vibe. To say I like it more than Inglourious Bastards is to say that I like Metal Gear Solid 4 more than Metal Gear Solid 1. It's true. If I have a gun to my head. But it's also meaningless. I like Metal Gear, and I like Tarantino. That's all that matters. When it comes to favorites, those are it. Oh! I rolled close. The only one hit in his arsenal, and I fucking found it. So far, talking about shit you loathe is performing way better. I know, right? Yep. Still coming down off -1. I didn't expect it to be so good. Fair enough. It was okay for me. Learning more about its production made it much better, you know, like its budget and whatnot. But I think the next time I watch it, maybe it'll hit better. I guess I just don't like kaiju films very much. And that was the best one I've ever seen. And it was still a kaiju film. Pacific Rim's kind of a favorite as well, to be honest. There are always exceptions. But yeah, Godzilla -1 was good. It didn't hit me as hard as I thought it should, I guess. We shall see. Absolute dick fuck. You did a stationary jump up then and attacked facing in that direction and then turned midair and attacked me because he jumped up facing that way, then attacked me that way. I don't even see how that happened. It was without leaving the spot. My goodness. Kong Skull Island was surprisingly enjoyable, but I tried watching it a second time a couple years ago, and it's total garbage, Nova. Chaos, though. I don't know. I think it was just unsuspectingly enjoyable. Like, this is going to be garbage, and then, oh, actually, this isn't that bad, you know. But then, whereas with Godzilla -1, I expect the second viewing to really open up to a lot of really nice stuff. That was calculated, wasn't it? Very lucky there. I know not to heal then. Wanna play some MGS5? Fuck yeah, bro. That's a fucking movie, mate. I grew up with some Godzilla, and I'm a tokusatsu fan, so it's disrespectful at this point that I haven't seen -1. I think it's good enough that it'll stand the test of time, brother. It'll be there when you get there. Frankly, found a lot of the scenes long-winded and drawn out. Really? Okay. Well, we shall see, eh? We shall see. Reload. Nope. As if you fucking just got angry, then I shouldn't have done that. All for it. Nice. Felt good. Just felt like the right time. Oh no. I couldn't get out of it. The hit knocked me into the knockback, knocked me into the hit. It was a 1, 2, 3 fucking, yeah, it's over. Alien Romulus was pretty good. Always loved Prometheus. I think, I don't think they're good films, Hammer. They're pretty bad films, to be honest with you. But I enjoyed them enough. As a bit of an alien slut.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners.
But they're bad films with average characters and pretty bad plots.
Arms, warrior. The battle rages.
How art? What the fuck, man? Executioner. Thank you, my friend. I'll do my best. Just so you know, you can execute over on the VOD channel now, should you wish. You just gotta jump into the Discord Executioner's Chambers and let me know so I can add you to the Executioner list there. 2 hours? I don't care anymore, man. He's so far beyond what I thought he would be that it's just... Who gives a fuck? Right with Romulus is that it was a rerun of the first movie. If that was your gripe, then... I mean, different people have different gripes. For me, it had a pretty boring cast of characters with only a couple that really stood out. And then towards the end of the film, they sort of started making really bad decisions that felt like dumb plot holes. But other people have critiqued it because the science sucks in terms of floating acid and the way gravity works and blah, blah, blah. We've had deep conversations about that too. I mean, you know... I think it's a fine film, but definitely not a great. I did see Joker 2, yeah. I really liked it. I don't know. I think people didn't like it because it was a musical, and that's all I can really figure out. As far as a film goes, it's... You know what? Okay, not just... I think they didn't like it because it's a musical and it shits all over comic book fans and the style structure of a comic book film. Like, it just pops a big dirty squat on top of them and then just... I thought it was incredible. Yeah. There was a raw energy to the way that Joaquin Phoenix and Lady Gaga were singing their songs, and the writing of the songs, most of them were just other people's songs, you know. Whereas I think there was one in the center that was original, as far as I could tell. unless I just didn't know the original. And it was it's beautifully put together. It was this lovely reality meets fantasy constantly, with just little touches and little nods everywhere. My wife felt it was too real. She couldn't get into it because I don't know, there was like a very earnest take on psychological brutality. And then of course the ending probably fucked some people off as well. Yeah. I don't know, I went into Joker 2 curious why everybody had hated it so much, and then I loved it. But then Sweeney Todd's one of my favorite films too, so what can I tell you? I like musicals. I think Joker 2 was the best sequel Joker could possibly have had. No idea what happened then. No idea what happened then. I love that there's Fall Guys on the Blind channel over on the VODs. I love that there's Fall Guys on the Blind channel over on the VODs. Why would Fall Guys... Is it Xander? Xander. Most likely. Keep same time, same place. If I don't... It's... that show's wrapping up and Xander's getting some Fall Guys in. Love it. It should not have been a kill. No, it should not have. Like the bullets started homing outside of their pattern onto me, right? But I dodged earlier ones that I wasn't sure I would dodge. No idea. You didn't like the ending of Joker 2? The Deja Vu? I thought it was, I had been waiting to see what they were going to do with that character. Because I think I called him Chekhov's psychopath or something when we were watching it. Like, what's his role? And then I saw it coming together and was just like, yeah, this is delicious. I love the way Harley Quinn, being a psychopath herself, treated him. There was no sensationalism to it all. It was just very raw, you know? Very raw. Very real. This is the kind of shit that human beings do. All the time. They let you down. They disappoint you. I think there was some nice room for interpretation as well. Yeah. I'll watch it again when I buy it. Maybe get some special features. Maybe a director's commentary or something would be great. Doubt it, but to get some more insight into what they were thinking would possibly add a lot more to it as well. I'm not done with Joker 2 yet, but I only just watched it. I got to it really late because I just forgot about it. It just didn't pop up on my radar. I don't know why. Totally my jam. Shit, I started focusing. No, don't focus! You can't do it if you're paying attention! Madness! That was madness! How many fucking times have I hit this cunt? And only once? Madness? Come on. 2,000 souls? I can't even get a fucking level on that fucking shit. Oh, man. Okay, that's it. It was Joker 2 that we needed to talk about. You're a fucking psychopath for going for the L2 at the end. You didn't think after all that I was gonna fucking just kill him normally, did you? Are you fucking crazy? Dude, over the point. I don't know if you saw my Moog kill, but I felt so bad about it. I felt so bad that when I fucking finally killed Moog, I felt like, oh, no joy. No, nothing pleasant happened. And it was cause I put poison on him. And his health's ticking down. And he's gonna die. And I just panicked, trying to dodge his shit. And then I just hit him and he died, you know? It was nothing. I should have ran across the arena and hid in a corner and let the poison kill him. That would have at least been funny. But I just, it didn't feel like a win. That felt good. I had to go for it. I actually went for it twice. It was fucking brutal. Madness! Madness happened! I didn't... Do we have to work madness into our build now? Is this the beginning of Vlad's inevitable descent into madness? We're talking about Joker. We get our only madness proc. My goodness. Showman first, martial artist second. I'll take it. I'll take it. You were relentlessly attacking him and procced it?
Yes.
Haven't even considered it since
The
it's
smell
great,
of
alright?
proper devotion.
Just
Welcome back, old
kept
friend.
in. Goodness.
We've missed you.
Ugh. Lady Money Battles, thanks for 41. Cheers, dude. How you going? What's cracking? Talk about your Joker's character being mad and then the enemy went mad. I know, right? What the fuck? Can't write this shit. Including Vlad. Shit. Oh my god, we get to play the game. Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking seeing a lot of that shit going forward, I'm sure. Alright. We're protecting a tomb? Looks like any old tomb from this DLC I've seen so far. Are you protecting it or were you trapped here? Questions. The Great Sword of Solitude. Steel great sword wielded by the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Through a secret rite, they relinquished their hearts for heightened battle prowess. Next,
Outrageous. A tirade of new voters has been conscripted.
Hey!
The execution will be messy.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much. I got some pretty big sub packs before I killed him earlier on in the show, so I was perfectly happy to just give that one, you know. But I'll fucking take it. You absolute fucking legend. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the intensity of a few days fighting that motherfucker. I certainly did. I'm sure we'll see him again. And I hope you're looking forward to seeing some more of the fucking game. And some PvP, finally. Finally get into PvP, yeah. We've still got time as well. Ah, can't believe it. Thank you, my friend. And welcome to you beautiful bastards. Enjoy your vote in the next execution. Sorry, kitten. It finally happened, mate. It finally happened. Right, thank you. Knights plural, yeah, indeed. I'm sure we'll be finding more of those mausoleums. But they relinquish their hearts for heightened battle prowess. I love that there's actually lore explanation as to why they're so fucked. Next, they engrave their blades with two crests, one depicting the light of birth, and the other, solitude. Unique skill, solitary moon slash. I fucking feel like I have a good idea what that might be. Wow. Do people like this weapon? Because I feel like it's a good reward. One, depicting the light of birth. The other, solitude. Pretty popular, yeah. Fun first weapon, lasts a while. Steel helm of the Knights of the Solitary Jail. Part of a heavy armor set that covers the whole body in overlapping plates of steel. The nameless mausoleums of the realm of shadow are said to hold the spirits of warriors who lost their names or their hearts. Bedecked with the black cloak? No shit. It looks fucking rad. Oh yeah. For a warrior who lost his heart. Gorgeous. Maybe. There could come a time. There could come a day. It is a bit of a vibe, huh? Alright, well, I've made you poor bastards suffer and wait long enough. Well, those of you that enjoy a little friendly player versus player combat, let us put out the call, shall we? The vampire hunters have found Vlad after all this time. Let's open the floodgates.
Let the hunt begin.
Didn't take long. Didn't spend my souls. Knew it. I knew I wouldn't have enough! Not one level, you dog. I guess that means I'm actually at around the right level for this place. I think. Unless it's scaled to me or something, but obviously my weapons are a little underpowered, but okay. So, Solitary Knight Mausoleum. I had to level up my stamina a lot because I wanted to wear that full armor set. Worth it? No. I don't remember if I explored this place thoroughly or not. I think I did. But I will have another peek just in case. I wasn't asking for confirmation, AK here. Blow it out your ass. You gonna do the thing, or are you just blue balling us? No trusty invasions, but now this open field shit ain't my type of place. Love it. I love it! I'll see you when it counts, huh? I definitely know how to use my weapons a lot better than before. Ooh! Love smithing stone. Love a good smithing stone. I have PvP on, right? Am I just not getting invaded? I think I'm just not getting invaded. Before it was because I fucking teleported and hit a grace. I forgot about that. Forgot that cancels it. Guys, the only motherfucker to get excited for all the stones in the DLC. I knew it. I was so afraid that I wouldn't get to use any of them. Who's fucking walking through that gate? Like, massive, gargantuan, gorgeous. That looks like a fun little detour. But before we do that, just a moment. Cool if you could burn the grass away like in Dragon's Number 2. Rude. Oh. Something happened.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you.
Ah.
You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly
The
Mikkel.
hunters have lost
we
the
all?
scent.
I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Okay, so you're like a helpy one?
Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend? If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikkel the Kind's footprints.
Mikkel the Kind's.
Let the hunt begin.
Dots across the land? Mikkela's Cross?
If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour little friend share his map of crosses. Assuming you intend to
Dirty muck, Rayla. Good. You slut! That's mine! Give me that back! Where'd you get that from? Memories of Frost
Is returned.
and Death's Alchemist.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
My good
The
friend.
hunters have lost the scent.
Thank you.
Let the hunt begin.
I believe it's Franz Holt, if I remember correctly. Had a lot of...
The hunters have lost the scent. An Another expeditive has returned. Welcome
Dash
back.
Fire Jim! Hey, for 2 months, mate. Cheers. How you going?
Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent.
Back to this. Good, good.
Let the hunt
Been a while.
begin.
It balances out
The
eventually.
hunters have lost the scent.
If you've yet to do so,
Let the
be
hunt.
sure to have our dour little friend
begin.
share his map of crosses, assuming you intend
The
to trace.
hunters have lost the scent.
Assuming you intend.
Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent.
I'm just happy to not be fighting that cunt anymore. I'm not in the jail anymore.
Let the hunt begin. The hunters have lost the scent.
Hey, Fragger, how
Let
are
the
you?
hunt begin.
Follow Mikola's. Rail?
If you've yet, assuming you intend. If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour little friend share his map of crosses,
Dower?
assuming you intend to trace kindly
Little.
his path.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Friend? Mark
Let the
our
hunt
map.
begin.
Have our dour little friend mark the map. Huh? Oh, by the way, apparently we've been invaded this whole time, just so you guys know. Ooh, shadow-free
The
trail.
hunters have lost the scent.
And that's a cross. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. Flesh of my body.
Let the hunt begin.
Sanguina. Well met. Take that shit. Madam!
The hunters have lost the scent.
So ending the hunt keeps going up in price, but starting it doesn't? Starting it doesn't? You perhaps make room for something that might increase the cost of starting it, that hasn't happened until moments ago. Thoughts? Don't spoil it, A-Care! Stop helping people! Just generally speaking. I don't just mean here. Stop helping. Completely. you could build these things up. It could be fun for people to figure things out for themselves if you lead them to it. You just fucking give them all the answers all the fucking time. I swear to God, if you were the only person running the show, no one would know how to fish. And the entire species would just fucking disappear. Good. Hunt deserved it. Finally. Always helping. Helping me with what level I'm supposed to fucking be here. Helping Peeve figure out the fucking clues that I've been so cleverly putting together. Always helping. How do you feel about helping people, chat? How do you feel about being helped, chat? Let us know in vote form. Voting we in his own execution. You just can't make it up. I love it. Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. 8K box. Cut his fuck finally. Cut his fucking head off. Couldn't have said it better myself. Alright, Ike, as if you don't have a fucking book of last words prepared. Pull out the black book. I did deserve it. Yeah. But you did, so, you know, we'll take it. It was pretty fucking boring, I agree. You'd think that the number one executioner would have some decent fucking last words, wouldn't you? But you'd think wrong. Where were we? Right, I just got killed by a cunt that I thought I fucking had, and then they just mixed it up or something, and I just crumbled. I just fell apart. Overconfidence, I think, was the slow and insidious killer this time. Hello. Who are you, darling? Oh. Well, that's a fucking sword, isn't it?
Fie. Another.
Oh. You're a
treading
dude.
the heels of Mikela.
I knew that.
Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Mikela's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Mikola's promises when he says our fucking day will come. Okay, so it was absolutely Marika who set fire to their tree? Marika set fire to the tree. Mikola promised salvation.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikela it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this.
Dour
These
friend.
are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikela. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Does the implication here mean that Moog has been in the land of shadow all this time? I'm not sure. Interesting though. Cocooning in with Mikola, but what if he was in here the whole time? A simple map. drafted by a horn scent. A glossary of terms going on. Night-tinged, horn scent. I get the feeling it's a different peoples than us, who are tarnished? Marked with the locations of golden crosses. These crosses indicate Miquella's footsteps. Footprints. Synonym in this situation. Okay. So I'm thinking we are at the bottom center. There's one behind us and one in front of us. Fair enough. And then there's a path north that is neither. Which could indicate that there is a choice here to follow in the footsteps of Miquella before going to the end, or go straight to the end and not follow those footsteps. That's what I'm feeling, which could change things. In this case, for me anyway, Vlad is following in the footsteps of Miquella 100%. Is narratively, we are the new Lord of Blood and must do so. What is this, a map for ants? I wonder if this map has the same markings on it? No. Good. Maybe once I've... Maybe his name is Hornson. Once I've unlocked... Ah. That looks like... Oh. Well, hold on a minute. Zeph, thanks for the sub over on the fucking YouTubes, mate. Much appreciated. Hopefully we'll see you, reborn in full someday. But in the interim, thank you very much. That's an odd look about it, isn't it? Shadowy souls from Hades. Alright, I'm in combat. I can't look at the map. That's right. It is a lot of burned bodies. Piles of them. That's cool as fuck, man. Bloody hell. These fire phylacteries are fucking hardcore, aren't they? I don't know. Should they be on? I didn't see them activated after I got killed. Maybe they were, and I didn't hear it. I didn't feel like it. Sit, man. Get rid of the giant fucking chasing me across the goddamn fucking world. Fucking cunt. Ooh. Blessing empowered. 2 fragments. Nice. Very nice. I thought I came to this tree. Apparently not. Maybe it's another tree. Interesting. I was thinking about going down to here, getting the map, and then coming back to here, and then I think going through here. But I'm not sure. I really don't know where to go. I love it.
Begin.
Oh no! Now the hunt's available. It won't actually redeem if you try. Oh. Work for Destiny. Is bug for some of you? Oh.
The hunters have lost the scent.
The 4th day? Oh no! I need to go and get that spell. I'm missing it. No! Awesome. Ah! Oh. Oh! No! I told you before, Moog! There can be only one Lord of Blood!
And he does not share power.
Fuck, I can't sit. Why can't I sit? Brutal. Good fight. Sin, thanks for 81 months, mate. Cheers, dude. I feel like I've been invaded again already before I've even fucking... I remember the Frost Reaver. Familiar friend. Alright, Mike. The Frostweaver Jing is no longer a Frostweaver. Different vibe. Not worthy, sir! Still Jing. Still fucking Jing. You know what? I need a Jing in my life every now and then, right? I need an easy one that doesn't fucking, you know, break me. Thank you, Jing, for being you. Is it the first time you got that mic? Okay, fair enough. No, we've been getting them for months and months. And it just seems to roll out for different people at different times. But yes, even on channels with no auto mod, even on channels called Excessive Profanity, and even for Excessive Profanity himself, we are reminded that saying naughty words to people might offend them. And as that is the number one priority that everybody should have at all times, not to offend anybody, Twitch is politely reminding you. I can't imagine a single fucking person, and I could be wrong, but I can't imagine a single fucking person who would read the reminder, your message may contain words that are considered offensive or disrespectful, that wasn't aware that the message contained words that were offensive or disrespectful. I can't make room for a single use case where a person would be reminded by that reminder. Not one. In which case, I have to deduce that it's actually not a reminder at all, but a recommendation that you stop using that kind of language. Because in a future world that's probably not too far away from where we are today, that will not be acceptable. More freedoms stripped. More regularly. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Again, in channels with auto mod, where your shit's gonna get timed anyway, which is most of Twitch, sure, alright. Go for it. But in a channel where I haven't had auto mod, it's like, it's quite offensive to start moderating my fucking viewers without letting me know that you are moderating them. Right? Dog. It caught one of my viewers last stream who was trying to give me a compliment. They said something like, Peeve, I just want to know your stream blows me away. And Twitch was like, you want him to do what to you? Because of blow. I tried to go live with the word stupid in my stream title today. In my stream go live notification. Stupid is too far. Oh no, it's him. This one killed me before. This was the first. This was the first. But I didn't know how to play. So maybe? Oh. Fucking crunches me. Oh, that poisoned. Nearly fell for the exact same strat as the boss I've been fighting for 3 days. I love it. I don't have the poison ones on it, I think. I have to heal. I'm sorry. It's disrespectful. And it won't happen again. But it had to. That sprint had got off then, things would have changed. What was that? Ah. Yeah. Yes. Ninja vanish. That spell teleports you some distance away. It's quite popular. The Gravesite Plain. Oh yeah. Just got to make it look like you're reading some lore. Ah! No!
The hunters Gods have lost the scent.
Bravo, sir, bravo. A somber plain covered in spirit graves. The spiral tower of the Hornsent lies to the northwest, and the entire expanse is marred by the harrowing ravages of war. The spiral tower lies to the northwest, which is where we're not supposed to go, according to this map. And the entire expanse is marred by the harrowing ravages of war, presumably because this was the bulwark. This is where Marika came in and was rebuffed, perhaps, something to that degree. A lot of battle took place here on what is now known as the Spirit Plain, or the Gravesite Plain. It wasn't called the Gravesite Plain before, I imagine. It's quite lovely. Also, Tower of the Hornsent makes me feel that our dour little friend is not named Hornsent, but is a Hornsent. Hornsent. Omen? Something's going on here. Something very exciting is going on here. Sensei Cordyceps. I should have learned from the beginning that my thrust does not beat his slice. I went for it for one more time and that was enough. Well, I'm off back to sleep. I didn't even know you were here, mate. I thought you were asleep the whole time. That's how interesting you are. Sleep well, sir. You'll be missed. By someone, I'm sure. You don't pay the fuck attention, so what the fuck would you know, twat? Good night, mate. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Any of you lot the stronks that just invaded me? It's AK. I'll put $10 on it being AK. Was it a feral build that made you want to fucking vomit? The dude's name was Flowing Snake in Japanese. I wonder if it's Otaku. Very Otaku. A mushroom ninja named Flowing Snake. Very Otaku. Maybe. I love watching you puzzle this out and just getting to set here and go, with the massive... Yeah? Okay, interesting. The story parts and stuff? Yeah, that's great. It was great twin axes with poison and rot. Absolutely AK. I'd put $100 on it right now. That's all he fucking uses. Because he knows that with the latency issues that we have, both the poison and the rot are like to proc even on misses and fuck up your day. It's abusive, it's exploitative, and it should be punishable by flame. As I said yesterday, for a completely different offense that AK had put upon us. I don't even remember what it was, but just as bad, just as usual. Luckily, he's already been executed, so there's nothing we can do about it.
Let the hunt begin.
Fuck you. Cunt. Yes, I think this will work nicely. I know. All your resentment lingers yet. The raw stuff from which I shall surely forge a curse upon the dastard Mesmer's head, upon Marika's children,
Yeah, that'll get it done. Don't mind that. It's quite raw and strained. It doesn't require me to change anything. Best part. The Darth of Ezra's head. America's toy. Okay, so old mate mushroom ghost. Kneeling in despair beneath a dead tree. Proper noun. Dead tree. Curses both Mesmer and Marika. Or Marika's children. I presume the implication there is, cheers, Crooked. Is it these people ravaged by war hate both sides now? Whoa. That was cool. Bree was probably asking for it. I'll go get my rapier back out and practice with that. Didn't need you in the end. Sorry, mate. You can fuck off now. I said you can fuck off, mate. Don't make me get a finger out. You won't like where I put it. Useless blue? Garbage. AK didn't fuck me with Scarlet Rotten Poison, though. That was actually the fairest AK build. Believe it or not. That was Stronk version I am ashamed of myself. You don't see that. Flame wasn't me, wasn't it? Oh, I thought it was. Fair enough. Oh, Lost Countess. You sound fun. Did I break up with you at some point and forget to call? When I was a bit younger. Sorry. You look hot though. I would definitely fuck me. I mean, you. Nice, you're just fucking waiting for it. Lovely. Very nice. You've got some skills, darling. Oh. Wow! I want that one. So fucking invincible. Get him, boys! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was unbecoming of a vampire lord such as myself. I completely forgot that I had to take the ring off. It was brilliant, but no. It's like in the movies where like the boss steps down and tells everybody, I'll take care of this, but then the boss starts losing and then they start jumping in, but then the boss kills them for jumping in. It's one of those, you know, it's a classic tale. Can't be having that. None of that. It did get jumped and it was such a beautiful build too. I'm so sorry. Whoever you are, you were gorgeous. You were so fun to fight. And I will probably touch myself while thinking of you. At some point in the near future. Thank you. Thank you for your service. I remember this guy. I definitely remember this guy. Death magic. Death Frost? I don't know. That's a really good one. I'm not familiar with this weapon enough at the moment. I gotta get back into shape. Maybe things over here. That's a really cool spell. I'm not sure how it works. Poison. Oh, that's so good. One of his cronies fucking jumps in. Spooked by the skull. I still think I would have played it out the same, and I still think it had gone the same. Bravo. Bravo, Mage of Death, Black Sorcerer, Nosferatu. Bravo.
The hunters have lost the scent.
It's gorgeous. Already, I'm enamored by the vampire hunters on display. Familiar faces, new faces alike. This is just... more than a man can ask for in my position. Thank you all. You've greatly enriched this incredible experience already. Bro! doesn't fucking proc it properly enough. Like I start the sprint and then I hit R2, but it doesn't give it to me. I gotta get better at the timing. Oh, I see. One of those unrelenting cunts, is it? Oh, that was close. I feel like my soul acquisition is quite low as well. I like that. I'm going to be here a while. There's no PvP password. We are not fighting randos. You just have to be within a very specific level range. Of course, the Death Magician uses frost. Death is always cold. I know. We had a little spat. Oh, good. Love it. Alright, now let's have a look at this map. We went to the Church of Consolation, and it was amazing and incredible in every conceivable way. And then there was this big cliff face, and we looked down upon a dragon that had been fucking stabbed in the back of the skull with a giant rock spike, and that was cool as fuck. Possibly in the air and then crashed down. Don't know what's going on there. Beautiful. We have what looks to be some kind of establishment here. I don't imagine I can get to that right now, but I need to have a look now that I can see it there. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good to just not know. Oh, I know what it is. It's the fucking beginning. I've stared at it several times. Also, I need another shot of this that isn't broken because of my stupid fucking bullshit. I need to try NVIDIA. Alt F2. Oh, that's right. We were playing around, weren't we? Now, if I wanted to get rid of the old film filter, though I love it, and bump up the resolution to 5K. Then I think I can take some sick-ass photos. Does anybody remember? I can't pave. Oh, I have to just accept the fact that all my screenshots have compasses in them. Otherwise, I have to remove the HUD every time I want to take a screenshot, and it's just too much to ask. Alt. GR. What's GR? Oh, Alt plus F1, is it? I don't know if that's saved correctly. I need to check that. I just don't want to get rid. I like my HUD being adaptive. I don't know why this part of it isn't adaptive. I think it's fucking stupid. But then, this is a game where you get a beautiful map, and you cover it in fucking yellow circles everywhere, and you can't remove them. So, you know, it's not very high on the list of fucking things I'd change if I wasn't a random fucking weird ass old Japanese dude. Ridiculous. I actually have a physical copy of the map now, so I can look at it without this bullshit. But I think it's double-sided, and one side has the graces and one doesn't. Does anybody know what folder NVIDIA saves screenshots to? Maps for the week. I don't use them very often, but Alt-GR is the alt of the left of the spacebar. Oh, is it? Oh, I didn't know that. Never heard that. Thank you. Where I come from, it's called left alt. But, yeah, I like it. None of you cunts fucking know, do you? Alright, hold on. Worth it. I have to get some good screenshots, and I have to know that they're actually working. Now, it's videos for the other one. Do they go in here? Ah, good. They go in the Elden Ring folder. Lovely. Let's see. Do you see the change there? This is actually taking it with HDR. That's without HDR. If it's still at 5K res, if I'm understanding correctly, this was when I pressed Alt F1. This was when I went into the menu and took the snapshot. So as far as I understand it, for a HDR screenshot to be applicable, I think I do need to go in. Am I standing on a read message the whole time? Are you... There's no way. I wasn't standing on a fucking read message, was I? Oh my god. I was. I hate this game. I hate life. I hate everything. That's nice. So we go Alt F2 snap. That was at 2K. I don't really see... I can't imagine there's much difference saving them at 5K instead of 2, but... Cool. Yeah, we're gonna have some fun with this. Cool. Chill. All right. As long as I can take screenshots again. I've been using Windows Alt print screen to get HDR screenshots, but for some reason Windows won't take them properly with this game. So it just must be. Delicious. Right. As far as I understand, the hunt is currently over, correct? So I can feel free to explore for a while. Thank God.
Let the hunt begin.
Just checking. Did you see? I found a way to take HDR screenings. Did you see? I found a way to take HDR screenings with the NVIDIA overlay. I'm confused. What's the NVIDIA overlay? Is it? I don't know what that is. Let this man explore! Dude, I promised him PvP when we got to the DLC, and then I didn't let them, and then I found that boss. You know, they've waited. They've waited their fucking time. They've done their dues. And then I didn't even beat the boss yesterday, which was obviously going to happen. Scorched Ruin. Oh. Expired mimic tier. This was a great fight 6 months ago. Got my Shamshir as well. Yeah, that's great. We had a pretty shit connection, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. I know it may not look like it, but we had a pretty rough connection, and it gave that motherfucker a couple hits I don't think he fucking deserved. Also, what the fuck is with the grass popping in Erdtree? This didn't happen in Elden Ring, right? Am I just misremembering? Every single time I load in, I see a completely different scene, and then the grass pops in. Something is worse in the DLC? I don't know what's going on. It's really like fucking noticeable. Not a deal breaker. Not a deal breaker, but you know. Never had that pop in? Really? Were you playing on PC? Scorched Ruins. I wonder if the dead dragon we saw is responsible for this? A mid PC? Yeah, okay. So then it's probably something to do with the graphic settings being so high, right? Did you have grass? I didn't see any grass pop in. I didn't see any grass. Well, this place looks fun. I walked through here before on the way to get the map. But didn't stop to check it out. Getting a good feel for these great spheres now, man. The fiery fucking crucible of the Solitude fucking jail knight. Absolutely. Got a good vibe going. We have plenty of different options. Is it this one? Oh, it's just block. I feel there was a slash that I can't replicate somehow. Excuse me. How dare you not die in my presence? It happens on PS5 too? Shit. It's been worse for me today than normal. Oh. Maxed out graphics except for shadows at 1440p. Oh. Crouching R1 maybe? How do I crouch? Oh yeah. That's it. Thank you. I remember that one. It's the roll as well. Yeah, so thank you. That's what I was missing. Shadow Realm Room. You say? Shadow Realm Room.
Well now, he is an old
Not like
one.
this one.
Almost as old as me.
Ragmuffin! What's going on, mate? Happy exploring? Thank you. I am happy. I am exploring. It's a great day. Good to see you. Hoping you get an OLED with your taxes. I hope you do, man. Fucking game changer, bro. What was this? The Imperium Blood Burgeon. This must have been given to me at Mikkela's footprints. A flower born of Imperium blood. A young shoot. Heavy with Imperium blood. Exceedingly rare to find. Good night, Zeph. Said to burgeon forth from where the golden blood of Mikkela, the wounded Imperium, pooled. That would be the points where he took away his pieces of his body? Interesting. Golden remnants of the grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of shadow. Used to gain 10,000 runes. The shadow tree is the shadow of the Erdtree. No wonder grace shines ever so brilliantly. Oink. No wonder grace shines ever so brilliantly. Shadow of the Erdtree, huh? That fucking moon's still there, mate. Huh. HDR is more impactful than 4K. Oh. Not comparable. To me. 2K is already so deliciously smooth. You up here on your fucking horse, mate? If I only had a door. Ba 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 ba. Good idea, isn't it? Do this then. Nice. Interesting. I love the feeling of exploring all these places for the first time. Going back through the same places a second time with the the pre-DLC run we were doing was very exciting in its own way. But nothing comes fucking close to the feeling of exploring all of these fucking locations for the first time. My God, it's good. My God! Bessie's tits. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. The game's size makes follow-up playthroughs far less magical. Yeah. It still had its own, like, I wish I had the constitution for it, you know? Because actually pulling apart the story a second time, knowing what I know from the first time, and then finding more and more and more and more new fucking bits, you know? It was quite fucking compelling, to be honest. But just so long. Hello. Hello, you. Horn Eater Tower, I believe. Horn Eater? No, Horn Scent. Gonna be eating no horns. Looking for a nice fucking view up here, and I just get cucked by a weather change. Fair enough. I'll be back. You nice dude. I've tried, and eventually you're like, man, I've explored 99% of this area, and I know there's something new, but I can't be fucked. Yeah, it's just, it's long, man. It's long. It's big. But, who knows how that'll feel years to come from now, you know? It will be very different. Oh, a bridge across the road? I did see something down there I need to go and get, but it's okay. No, there was a bridge across the road. Very convenient. Hang on. Fucking tumbleweeds. Piss off. Had enough of you. Ooh. More black pyre flies. Mesmer flies. Anything but millennia flies. Thank you. The screenshot horror. I was asking if you were using Alt F1 to get them. Everything I've tried makes them all blown out. Yes, correct. Alt F1 doesn't seem to work. I just tested it. Alt F2, snap, does seem to work. Don't know why Elden Ring specifically. Yeah, the other way you'll do it is with Windows, outside NVIDIA, and it's Windows, Alt, print screen. Will save one HDR and
Let
one standard.
Begin.
Screenshot, but it doesn't work with Elden Ring. I don't know why. Luckily for us, NVIDIA saves the day this time. Not always the case. Hello. He might have shot right there on a big door with his... like a Jarl coming in and opening his Great Hall. Huh! That fucking Bloodborne reference. Lost count as fuck. A thin, blood-stained dagger, no longer fit for use. raises attack power after each critical hit. Hornsent employed this to honorably end the suffering of a compatriot. After claiming numerous lives, the dagger is now broken, but has acquired a spectral aura. Can I confirm with you, lovely friends of mine, that a critical hit is when you viscerally attack them? As in I knock them down and then I backstab? Is that considered a critical hit? A riposte or backstab? Okay, cool. Alright. Well, I certainly can do that with this. Oh, I haven't put my rapier back on. I keep forgetting. I wonder, though. Wonder if I wouldn't like just a vestige of our previous form remaining. Just one vestige.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Wolfric Darling, 127 months. Oh. Oh, it's good, my friend. Oh, it's very good. We eaten well. Thank you, darling. The reach on that. I mean, not sure how I feel about that one. Hubris. Want it just, huh? Want it just. Oh, there you are. Made it back. Congratulations. Not the bees! I just fumbled the attack up. I thought I'd backstep that enough to get out of the reach of that fucking Sephiroth-themed fucking Masamune-looking motherfucker. But it turns out I had not. Bravo. Gorgeous. I'm glad we got a rematch. You were kind of robbed last time. It's beautiful. Your madness proc was about 3 of my bar in 1 hit before. Really? I didn't even notice I madness procced you. It's great. This madness proc seems to be happening more often than I thought. I need to lean into this a bit. Motherfucker's long. It's a long motherfucker. I love it. Stay on your knees. We have nothing to fear. Just kidding. Still gonna kill you. Cracked pot, eh? Haven't seen one of those in a minute.
Let the hunt begin.
Ah. Rude.
The hunters have lost the scent.
Got to weave that in a little bit as well. I was going to use Rogier's, but I feel like I want something with a bit more utility. And a last leftover remnant of Rani's influence seems... Oh, a greater Potinate's cookbook. Pot cookbooks? Seems thematic and delicious. Oh, did you end the hunt? Did I not end it? Oh shit, sorry. My bad. I didn't see that one come through. A record of crafting techniques of the greater Potinat, who roamed lands near and far. Haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth, he stuffed great pots with all manner of things. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. The hefty fire pot. Oh, nice. So this is how they explain the new pots. There was a pot from Jarlsberg who hated that they were stuffing corpses into themselves and went off exploring lands near and far for other things to put in pots. What a brilliant little story. I wonder if we'll get more of that. Lovely. Lovely. Thank you, game, for continuing to impress and amaze in simple yet beautiful ways. In-game audio of my headset broke. It could just be, a Twitch refresh. Happens during the encoding process sometimes. Pottenate, you say...
Let the hunt
Pottenate, you say?
begin.
Yes, I believe Pottenate was... something to do with... Wasn't I supposed to become the Pottenate in Jarlsberg or something like that? Leader of the Pots? Potentate. Potentate, is it? Potentate. Does it need a Twitch refresh? Yeah, it almost always is. Good stuff. Not leader, guardian. Oh. I just didn't do enough of that particular story, I think, to know enough. Potentate is a type of government, is it? And in this case, a pun with pot? Wonderful. I have been invaded, for sure. By whom, I'm not sure. I have been invaded. Hi. Yeah. Did I not get my souls back? I think I didn't get my souls back. That popped a rune on those. A person who possesses power or sway, a prince, sovereign, monarch, or ruler, a power, state, or sovereignty. Oh, there you go. Potentate. Sometimes referred to as a potentate. I can't deal with sevens anymore. I get PTSD, flashbacks to the Great Goblin Massacre. Ah, right. Maybe it's just a jackpot thing. I'm fairly certain that I have explored this place now. Fairly certain. I'm looking forward to Elden Ring, but not this DLC. I think Elden Ring was already too big. Maybe once I'm in it, it'll click better. Fair enough. Yeah. I don't know. Size doesn't matter to me. If it's too big, I guess it's just something you need to break up, right? Unless the size is influencing the pacing. But just the size itself. Break it up. You've got a trilogy to enjoy over the next 5 years of your life. You know, take it slow. You're an odd looking fuck. I have the same. Oh, he disappeared. He did. Very. He was holding in a stance that looked like a lot of the cunts in the lands between. But there was a pot he was holding instead, and then he vanished when I approached him. Very slightly annoying. Hope Bethesda don't mess up the next Elder Scrolls. You mean by announcing it 5 fucking years before someone like you came along? To say years away? Do you mean like that? Like fucking it up like that? 7 years, was it? 7 years. Can't fuck it up much more than that, can you? Morons. A piece of gravestone that has started to turn into a spirit. Mainly found on the gravesite plane. In places to where the dead have been brought since antiquity, the oldest gravestones turn into spirits and then fade away. What happens to gravestones in the end, huh? They turn into spirits and fade away. I'll be damned. And that's a piece of a gravestone that hasn't faded away yet? Ooh. There's another one there. It's actually, yeah, they're actually physical pieces you can pick up from the ground. Curious. Do you use them in crafting? Strong! Oh my god, I thought I was already invaded. I don't know what happened. Oh, there's just a little cemetery here. Always interesting. Hoping Night Rain and Wilds can tide me over till Death Stranding 2. Amen, brother. Amen. Other than this, for me, yeah, agreed. Although Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 looks fucking impressive. I'm not going to have time to play it properly. Although I will be dipping my toes in, briefly, for a sponsored gig by the look of it. Night Rain is a 1-player or 3-player multiplayer side game. Interesting. It involves some kind of exploration slash boss rush experience. Old AK's back at it. Yeah, co-op survival with roguelike and BR elements. There you go, yeah. Sure. This is my least favorite part. They're not... I like them as much as I like everything else, but yes. You are in the minority, that's for sure. And I can't imagine Night Rain would be something that you'd be interested in. But if you got a couple of buddies...
The hunters have lost the scent.
Oh yeah, I've got to do that.
The hunters have lost the scent.
I forgot to do it. So I have to do it so that it increases the price. If you do it, it doesn't increase the price. No! Oh my god, no. No idea what he dropped. Just fucking... just stomped. Just absolutely stomped. Oh. Sometimes you just get pinned, huh? A dog, 2 dogs, and a bunch of those spirit fucking spells just knocking you. Oh man, all over. Stonk used rock smash. It was super effective. No, it was fucking pathetic. The only thing that actually worked was throwing a pot at yourself. knowing that your own pots don't damage it. Another obvious exploit. His actual build was ineffective. As usual. Only ever the bullshit that AK can win with. Every time. If there's an exploit, there's a way. That's why it's not worth talking about. It never has been worth talking about, and it never will be worth talking about. Now, what did you drop me? I knew it! Fucking great game, man. Fucking great game. Because you notice an oddity like that, right? And you want it to pay off. And it fucking does, man. What was it? Old currency used by Hornsent, made by coating spiral horns with silver. They do look like omen horns to me. It temporarily boosts item discovery, can be sold for a high price. These trinkets were once symbolic of society's upper echelons. No shit. Temporarily boosts item discovery. What's static, Zach? Is that like a new term that I have to learn? Revelio, yeah. Good, it's good. Reminds me too that I should probably have my lovely golden scarab on. Or more runes. I'm still very much leveling. Anything else that boosts anything? I think I have scarabs that boost item discovery or something, but I can't wear those for obvious reasons. No. There is one that does, I think. Didn't get him this time. Static means trouble. Oh, alright. Gave me so much trouble. I would never have guessed that. Yeah, he's kind of a little cunt, huh? And gargoyle statues that were protecting the mausoleum of, or the jail, if you will. Oh, no way! The painter came here as well? The Sacred Tower painting. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscence of a painting titled The Sacred Tower. This painter is said to have captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. Captured the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. Gotta be the northeasterly one. That's very exciting. Dare I take a peek? That one. Right? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it's that one. Something to think about later, I guess. It's a bit fucking steep, isn't it? Painter's Cave, more of these graveyard birds. This one's guarding something? If I see something that I know drops, like looks like it'll drop something I really want, I gotta remember to pop those silver horns. Whoa, the reach on you. Okay. Let's, you know. Not get ahead of ourselves. Sirs and madam. Not know with whom you fucked. Clearly. Effective indeed. We beat the knight, so that was cool, and then Elden Ring crashed my PC. So, you know, you win some, you lose some. Oh, I'm sorry. Hey Bree, how are you? You know. I like that one too. Can I Alt F2 that? Alt F2. Resolution snap. It's just a nice scene, isn't it? Blood drenched. Drapes of night beneath the moon. That's just lovely. Has there been a change in rune level or weapon level since before the night? Not to my knowledge. Yeah, Chris, so if I go specifically into that menu and use NVIDIA, then they are HDR now, which is good. Spammy little bitch. Fine, I should have just knocked the cunt out of the air with my spell. I just didn't want to overuse it too much. I paid the price, as I do.
I urge you, follow after Mikila. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own. In battle.
You're just asking for a summon, aren't you? Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen, lad. Oh, that one maybe. The painting, maybe. I don't even know why I tried to fight you. Now that you've started me, I have to end it. That's how it's supposed to go. What's all this? First off, prawn. Ruin ahead. That reminds me, I need prawns for PvP. Ruin ahead? First off, prawn? I never understand these people. What level am I? 111? I forgot where to check. 111, ah! 112
yes.
When I get to...
The smell of proper devotion.
Gravestone. Oh, nearly.
Welcome back, old friend. We you.
Wondrous Wisdom Ball! It's been weird shifting my viewing from when I get to work to before I fall asleep. But as always, nice to see you slay some shit. Cheers. I've always tried to keep things varied around here. It's only the last few years that things have been as static as they have been. You've been lucky. Oh. Bridge of Elden. Elden? Yeah. It's, you know, it's nice. It's nice to mix things up. Different, excessive profanity at a different hour, you know? I hope you get used to it. Because I'll switch it back someday, and it'll fuck with you again. It'll be great. I see where you want to lead me. And I know you want me to go there. I'm very curious about where else I can explore before I head on the directions that I'm being asked to go, though. That's pretty. So let's have a look here. We can go down here. That might lead us down here. Might lead us through here. Which might lead us into here. Which all seems very exciting. This is just fascinating. We're gonna get another Stormvale Castle, but it's mixed with the Eternal City or something. This is very, very nice. This is very nice. And there's obviously something through this giant fucking gate. Oh wait, you know what? The giant gate leads to that. That's how you get to there. That might be the first destination we're supposed to go to. And then that being the second. And then this being the third, perhaps. Interesting. I like it all. I like it all. The verticality of the DLC is why I loved it. So many highs and lows. I feel like Elden Ring just did that in general incredibly well. But perhaps even more so here. Look at it. Oh. Oh. Stunning. Nooks and crannies all over the shop. Nooks all over the shop.
Let the hunt begin.
Oh, a 16k fucking hunt. Alright. Alright. If you're sure. If you're sure. My first time playing through the DLC. Never quite got there last time when I'd planned. Ended up just playing through Liurnia of the Lakes again, basically. Not quite what we'd planned. Very special, it seems so, yeah. I'm very much enjoying it. Good on you, Nelf. Bringing them in for another one. They're always waiting. Nah, the Barbarian. I feel like Nah, the Barbarian fucked me pretty fucking nicely in previous iterations of Vlad's illustrious history. The Kunstein Chronicles. Yeah. Oh yeah. See? Yeah. Oh. Oh, good. I will cut my way to you if I have to, madam. Thought so. Like the charge never knocks as much as I need it to. Like if I can get in quick with it, then it can knock them back. But it doesn't seem to do it enough to make it worthwhile, unfortunately. Bravo, the barbarian. That was
The hunters have lost the scent.
a very delicious end to today's festivities. Looked like, there was a chance. Maybe there's a chance. Started to get a little feel for my frozen needle again as well, which is nice. Got cock at the end and tried to punch it to death. It nearly got him. Yeah, exactly. If the freeze had a proc, it might have. I'm just coming back to the stream. Did XP defeat the knight? Yeah. Or was the decision made to move forward? How dare you? The decision... When has the decision ever been made to move forward on a boss fight? Eh? Filth. Filth! I believe you would suggest such a thing. Off with his fucking head, that's right, big fella. I've been back to the round table in a minute to check if all of my runes that I've been collecting can be spent.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your arms.
I need smithing stone plus 6s. And somber smithing 6s. I didn't realize. I was collecting 4s and 5s thinking, oh yeah, that might be useful. And it very well might be useful for how we decide to move forward with a variety of different options that are available to us. But I thought we needed more of the lower tier ones than we do. Apparently. That's quite comforting to know. We shall return with some plus 6s, which if they're dropping plus 4s in the DLC, then they're going to be dropping 6s, which means we can actually level our shit. It just might be a minute before we get to. Look at that mess. Look at that filthy fucking mess. The Great Bridge North is where we are. We'll end our journey today, I think, with a level up. Bringing us to 40 vigor! Hey! I remember these colors being yellow on attack power here or something. I'm not sure what that means. Yellow, green? Something. Any cool vinyl purchases lately? Mostly movie purchases. What was the most recent vinyl that came in? Oh, Nosferatu. I wonder if I can't remember if I added that to my Discord. That's nice. Very nice. Lovely memory. right. Let me just double check that. Our screenshots did save, yeah? Yeah, beautiful. That's what we want. Enjoyed the film, I assume? Nosferatu? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I went and saw it twice in the cinema, and now I've got it at home. And I've already pre-ordered the Steelbook, or the special edition, whatever. Let's say I'm a slut for it, shall we? Did I add it? I don't remember if I added it to my collection. It's the last thing I remember, though. Yeah, Nosferatu. Yeah, it was the last one. Tunic's collection before that was incredible as well. Can't remember if I bought any that haven't arrived yet. You know, I never sort of remember. There's a werewolf film due for 2025. Yeah, Werwolf. And he's also doing a second Labyrinth. A Labyrinth sequel. I have no idea. But if anyone can pull off a Labyrinth sequel without David Bowie or fucking Jim Henson, it's, you know, it's got to be Eggers. Not like they'll be using deep fake fucking Bowie and stuff, right? About to watch Nosferatu for the first time? Well, enjoy. And if you can, make it loud. Because my God, do the violins carry. Oh, so good. I watched up to the part where Thomas rides away on the horse and the violins just go crazy last night. Because my wife fell asleep during Dune Awakening. No, Dune Prophecy, episode 4. And then I put Nosferatu on. But then after that bit, it was loud. She's like, "Fuck off." All right, I'll go in the lounge room and watch it there. Because I wasn't ready for bed. It was late, but I just wasn't ready. And then when I went into the lounge room, my son followed me in, and instead of watching Nosferatu, we watched Ace Ventura: When Nature Calls, which was also amazing. So it was just good all around. Good vibes all around. Yeah. So that was a day, wasn't it? Wasn't that a lovely, fun day? Got everything I wanted to get done. I hope you guys enjoyed the PvP. And well, I hope you're ready for more tomorrow. What can I say? Tomorrow night, Saturday night for many of you, Sunday for me, will be we'll have a full day of PvP and exploration. Who knows what we'll find? You know? More mausoleums filled with more heartless, overpowered knights. That giant castle through those big gates. Very exciting. Oh, is that you, Aracasino? We'll see if the Lost Countess can reclaim her name. Is great. Great. Good to finally get in after trying so much months ago. Dude, good on you. Well done. Great fights. Bravo. Very, very good. It was a great night indeed, Ataku, my darling. I'm not sure if you were the mushroom samurai in there or not. Felt like you. Great stream, thank you. Thank you very much. I had a ball. I'm so glad we got that cunt down. Thanks for all the subs and shit. There was some mad sub packs and stuff going on. Thanks for everything. Day 2 of our 3-day Elden Ring banger is down, and we'll be back tomorrow with more. And then Monday, Tuesday, I'll have off. Wednesday, Cunt Force races Ninja Gaiden on the NES with Peeve. And some fun Peeve mechanics. That's what it's looking like. I shit you not. And then Thursday off, and then Friday we do another 3-day banger of Elden Ring. Friday is actually when the kid goes back to school, by the way, after the summer break, which has been 6 weeks. So after that 3-day banger next week for Elden Ring, I'm going to try to figure out what we're going to do, you know. Am I going to work Monday through Friday while the kid is at school, you know, after I drop him off in the morning, and then just not work weekends? Which I'd hate to do, because weekends is where I get to spend the most time with most of you who are, you know, work during the week. Or should I do I don't know, take Tuesdays and Thursdays off. Work Fridays and Sundays. Like Elden Ring Fridays and Sundays. That way I can at least have Saturday with the family. I don't know. We're gonna have to figure it out. This schedule's gonna be pretty crazy. It's been super fun so far. I'll grab some more tier 3 sub name. Thank you. Yeah, please, if you're an executioner here and you'd like to be an executioner in the VOD channel, Excessive Profanity TV, so you can fucking take cunts out if they piss you off, jump into the Discord or let Nova know. I'll add you up. Thanks to Mono, the whole new execution system's implemented and working. It's great. Isn't that amazing? Speaking of the 24/7 VOD channel, guess where I'm headed? And if you'd like, you'd be more than welcome to come too. I'll be raiding over there. I believe Last of Us 2 is playing. Some Cunt Force races. Yesterday's Elden Ring show could be up soon, maybe. I don't know. Most people aren't watching the Elden Ring shows in there. I think I'm going to make the channel 1 a 24/7 FromSoft channel. I'm going to put all the OG Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3 runs in there. The whole fucking lot, you know. There he is, Mono. Thanks, mate. I was just sucking your dick. Thank you, son. But anyway, I digress. For now, there's a lot of Last of Us 2 going on. If you're interested, stick around. Otherwise, I'll see you across the Twitchiverse or tomorrow, right here, for more Elden Ring. I'll see you then.